will go out. And oh yeah, I was gonna see, I think that Pamela is getting real close to wrapping up. So hello everyone. Hello there. I see
hello everybody.
Jen was the first one really to pop into the chat. Unfortunately, yeah, I see the note from Krista. She had to go to sleep, and so that's too bad. But hello, Krista, when you watch on the replay. And hi, Sue and Laura and Janine and Janet. Hello there. I am so excited. I have got, unfortunately, I'm going to mute. We've got some feedback happening again. I'm going to blame the state of New York for Kricket Harrington. Unfortunately, has a little feedback on her end. So while I get through some of the hellos and stuff, I'm just going to mute her. I do apologize for doing that, but we'll get her back up here real soon. Hello, Yaya and Carrie and Sherry and Suzical, Nikki and Julie. I want to welcome everyone and say I am super excited to have with me Aaron and Kricket and Steph. So if you saw my initial notice out there, you'll see that Steph is a new addition, but a lot of you do know her. She does go by the YouTube name Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore. And I know that you guys have seen her in the chat. And I'm going to say hello to Julie and Paula and Linda, Carrie, Julia, hello. And Sandy Kirk. Oh, and Kathy. Hello there. And yeah, so I am very excited to have them. Now, I know a lot of you do know Kricket because she has been here before. I am going to let Aaron and Stephanie say hello to you guys and just give a little brief on kind of where they're shipping from and quick introduction to them. So go ahead. Oh, nope. This way, Aaron. So it does say James, but he goes by Aaron.
Oh, okay. How y'all doing? I'm Aaron Proctor. I am shipping from Maryland. I do pirate ship, so it would be the cheapest shipping price possible. And I'm somewhat new to this. I'm new to this community, and hopefully I could make some good friends here, and we can have a great time.
And we will be putting in into the chat the channels for everyone to give you a chance to subscribe. If I happen to have any moderators around who are able to throw some of those channel links in while we get started, I would appreciate it. I will kind of work on that also. And then we'll let Steph say a little bit about herself.
Well, the first thing I need to say about myself is my cat's over here squawking to try and go outside. But if I let him out, he'll get eaten by a coyote. So he'll be squawking for a little bit. I might mute. I will mute if it's not my turn, but he's quite mouthy. But I'm new, super new to the community. I discovered you all way too late. I've been doing this. I've been on eBay since 1999. And I have been buying and selling and garage sales and thrift. I mean, this is my life. It's been my life. And if only I had discovered you all during the beginning and subsequent year after COVID. And luckily I've discovered you all now. But this is something that I just can't believe exists and existed and that you all have created. And I'm just so grateful that you've welcomed me so graciously, and especially Trisha, thank you so much for inviting me. But so I'm new, but I'm not new.
And thank you so much.
And I'm using pirate ship, and I ship from San Diego.
Yep. So Steph and I are West Coasters, and Aaron and Kricket are East Coasters. And I will go ahead and let Kricket go ahead and say a few words about herself.
Hi, guys. First, Trisha, I wanted to thank you for inviting me back. I appreciate that. I do have sales on Tuesdays at 11 a.m. and Thursdays at 4 o'clock, and my shipping is from New York. And I appreciate everybody being here. This is so exciting.
And now we're not getting as much feedback, except when I talk. Well, that's really weird.
I know it is weird.
And thank you again, Julia. I really appreciate you putting all the channel links in there. And right before we get started, if everyone would go ahead and click on those links, subscribe to these wonderful people's channels. Yeah, because Aaron, I'm sure, will be on other people's sales, and hopefully we can get him to do some of his own sales also, because that definitely helps to build the channel. Steph has been doing some sales, which is how I found out that she is having to move. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I brought her on. So not only are we selling all this wonderful stuff for everybody, but we're helping Steph move by having her be able to have to move a few less items by selling them tonight. And hello to everyone who is coming in. Let's see. I see Maury and Jeannie. Hello there. And Tyrannical Mystery Covers. Hello. And Deb, let's see, Stephanie and Randy, hello there. And let's see, Dana's here, Jan's here, Helen is here, and anyone that I happen to, oh, Tammy, hello there, Mary, and if I missed you, let's see, oh, Michelle and Fiona, hello, everyone, and yes, don't forget to give this video a thumbs up because that definitely helps. And let's see, Nettie is asking where you're moving to, probably just the same area.
Yeah, I came, I was gone for 4 years in Michigan, and I came back, and my family is just a little bit further north from here, like 30 minutes. No, not 30. Yeah, like 30 minutes. So right now I'm in the city of San Diego. I'm going to be moving back to my actual hometown, which is Encinitas. If anyone's a little beach down, but not far. But that's where my family actually is. So.
Okay, so we are going to be doing offer up style of items, and we're also going to be having some flat price items. And yes, Julia, for some reason, the state of New York does not care for us, and we're getting a little bit of feedback on Cricket's line. It's very unfortunate. I'm going to try to mute her as little as possible, but from time to time, yep, I'm going to have to mute her a bit. So I do apologize for that. And so what we're going to do, we're going to be doing one item in each round. We're going to keep things kind of moving on that front. And we're going to start off with the price. I'm going to type the price into the chat. So you guys will know right away what the starting price is on any offer items, and you can get the ball rolling on putting in those great offers as we describe the items that we are selling. And if you have any questions about the items, please feel free to throw them into the chat. And we'll do our best to monitor the chat, and then all the great people in here who can also help answer questions will be doing so. Oh, yes, and I want to mention for anybody who is new, I'm shipping from Washington State, and I do also use Pirate Ship. And if you are new to my channel, please do subscribe. I do sales every Saturday night at 10 p.m. Eastern and Wednesday afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Jen, that's not the problem. But thanks. It's something with the area that she's in, unfortunately. Yeah, that is causing that. It is unfortunate, and definitely wish it wouldn't happen. Oh, yeah, I think you can, Steph, actually, you can go, I think, out and redo your, like if you leave the studio and then you can redo your name with your email address and then come back into the studio. I think you can do that.
All right, I will try that. Bye. I'll be back.
She'll be back.
Carry on.
And I will finish up saying that if we're doing a non-offer item and you happen to want us to do it as an offer, just type the word offer into the chat and we'll switch it into an offer item. And we're doing about 20 items each. Let's see. Oh, yes. And I'll be doing one of my conditional giveaways. So since I'm selling 20 items each, hello, Christy, and hello, Vicky, and anyone else I missed. Hello, hello. So yeah, so if I sell 15 items, I will be doing a free shipping giveaway. If I sell 18 items, okay, I've got something special. Oh, here it is. So I was lucky enough to get some of the picture packets that Jody Renshaw was selling. If any of you were at her, I don't know which sale it was, but she had some picture packets that she was selling. So I ended up getting a couple of them, but also had some duplicates in there. Hello, Dee and Prairie Stone Collectibles. Hello there. And anyone else I may have missed, Heaven Bound Farms. Hello. So I will be doing, if I sell 18 items, I will be doing a giveaway for one of her pictures. And I'm going to really quickly here. Okay, I'm going to make myself big so you can see this awesome picture. So she does great things with like Legos and other collectibles. And look at this. I thought this would be so cool for Halloween. So, yep. But I got to sell enough to make it worth it. So that's what I'll be doing. Other people, I'll let you guys chime in if you're going to be doing any giveaways at all. I know I put it in the email that I would be and that you didn't have to, but okay, so Cricket's got something there. Go ahead.
I do have a Adirondack sticker here that is going to be a giveaway tonight.
Very cool.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be something different.
Okay. And again, no pressure to do anything like that, but I just wanted to throw that out there. With that, I think that pretty much takes care of everything we need to kind of throw out there. But again, if you have any questions on anything, please let me know. Oh, there's Steph. She's got a sticker.
Well, that's my giveaway.
I love that. It's a rainbow with a smiley
I'll figure
face.
out how to do it later, but I've got some fake retro, sparkly, glittery stickers to give out.
Cool.
So, yeah, usually what I do is I just kind of keep track of the names or the numbers of which ones people have purchased. And okay, so with that, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have Cricket start with her first item, and then we'll do Erin, and then we'll do Steph, and then we'll finish with me. Okay, so I'm going to make, let's see, I got to do this, and then we'll get Cricket in here, and okay, we will get the sale started. And thank you everyone for being here.
Yes, thank you everybody for coming. Just let me know if you hear any of that echo stuff going on. Okay, my first item is pink depression glass. And there are 6
price or an offer.
Yes, this is going to be a straight price.
Okay.
And there is 6 of these bowls. And they are called the Miss America pattern.
Oh, my.
And I'm going to measure them to give you the size. and they are 6.5 inches. And there is 6 of these bowls. And there's no chips and there's no cracks. So you'll be getting 6 altogether. And these are going to be $27, number 35. $27, number 35, and you will be getting 6 of them. Very, very pretty. I love this design.
Wow, I've
Yes.
never seen that many before.
Yeah, I have 6 of them. $27, number 35. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they are.
They are gorgeous. I love this pink. Absolutely
Hi,
pretty.
Becky. Hi, Pamela.
Thank you, Annie Christie.
This is even more torturous. Like
I
can't
just
believe
love
I'm on
these.
with Kricket. Their stuff is so amazing.
Thank you. Like I said, there are 6 of these, and there's no chips or cracks on them. So that was my first item, Trisha.
All right. Those are beautiful bowls.
Thank you.
And yeah, if someone could put the links in again for the channels, I would so appreciate it. And we will go on to Aaron.
All right. How's everybody? And Jeanette, you did a great job today. I just want to tell you that. You did a fantastic job earlier today. Here I have a blue and like gold colored blown glass snake. As you can see, it's a very colorful, beautiful snake. $8, number 70. Number 70, $8. And I have 9 more of these. And if you want to see it with different colors, if you want to see the others, you can email me and I can show you them, and or you know, if you may want to bring them back to another show. Yes.
Do you have the other? Oh, we'll show the other colors. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll show you this one. Let's see what you want them to pick, or here I got this one. It's like blue, orange, and green. This one green and blue. Different color on this side. Blue and turquoise, I guess. Teal, something. This one.
Ooh. I like that one.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
The red one.
Ooh. The red is nice too. And so these are $8 a piece.
And green.
I like those ones.
Hope I'm not moving too fast. Y'all see it? All right. This one's black. And a blue one. A dark blue.
Okay, so we first have Paula 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Paula would like the blue copperhead pattern.
So this one, right?
I don't know what a copperhead pattern is. Oh, now she's getting.
Oh, copperhead is like this. Like these are the copperheads.
Okay, maybe that's
so the blue, they got 2 different blues. It's like the light blue.
Okay, so the lighter blue or the darker blue. Okay, she would like, while we're waiting for that, she would like the red, the green, and the dark blue also.
Red. So both of these and these 2.
Let's see. So she has the red and the green.
Is that right?
Yep. Red. Yep. The dark blue. And then she's saying yes to the diamond back. And yes, she would like both. So I think she wants the light blue and the dark blue and the green and the red. So there are 4 altogether, I think, that Paula would like. So let's see.
Okay.
So
we
James
got
has
that right.
got all of those up. We'll just have her give the thumbs up and confirm that that's what she is looking for. Okay. And then there was Maury. Now, do you have, okay, Paula says correct. Thank you, Paula. Do you have any other blue ones left? Because Maury is interested
Like
in
this
a
one?
blue one.
No.
If you could show
This is
the other blue ones.
Wasn't there a solid blue
this-
one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got blue. These are the blue ones.
Okay.
I always notice the blues.
Okay, so we have blue with gold, solid blue, and then blue with green. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah. Yes, blue and green. I guess this is blue. It's like teal, I guess you'd say.
Okay, so we'll let
And
Maury see which ones, if she's interested in any of those. So again, we've got blue with green, blue with gold, and then just the blue, and then kind of a blue and red.
all right. So,
Okay, so
I'm sorry,
Maury,
I was saying
if
too
you could let us know if you were interested in any of those.
yeah.
And while we're waiting for Maury's decision on that,
Cobalt blue. Is it? It's
okay,
like a dark blue, right?
she's gonna pass on that. So for everybody
Okay.
else, think about those. You can go back and kind of watch that little part of the video. If you're interested in any of those glass snakes, let us know in the chat. And otherwise, we will go on to Steph.
All right. My first item is going to be a set price.
Julia, those were $8 each. Okay, sorry.
That's okay. The set price is $15. And it is a purple, mostly purple, Mexican ceramic redware, or I'm just going to say red clay. I don't know if it's redware or terracotta. Terracotta is Italian, right? So, but it's super colorful, super beautiful. It's a wall pocket. It's a wall hanging. I'm not sure how old it is at all, but this is one of my favorite things to collect because I am so close to the border. I come across a lot of it, and it seems people here don't think it's worth as much as people think it's worth other places, but it's beautiful. So I always pick it up. So it's $15. Oh, it is. I have my measurements. Forgive me. I'll get this. This is my first item. 9 inches tall and 7 inches across. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing. It's $15. And I'm doing letters. It's letter K.
That is gorgeous.
It's really
it's got a hook for hanging in the back, right?
Say that again?
It has a hook for hanging in the back.
It has leather. It's a leather thing to hang. And it is some kind of wall pocket, or you could stick a plant in there, right?
You definitely could.
And it's much more vibrant. I'm going to need to figure out the lighting. Everything
okay, we have Maury for letter K. Thank you, Maury.
Thank you, Maury.
And then we'll go back to Kricket really quick here because I see some discussion with Maggie Sue looking at the bowls. So let's just confirm that Maggie Sue wanted these 6 bowls. If you could do that in the chat, I would appreciate it. And let's see. Okay, so we will wait on that. And I will go ahead while we're waiting for Maggie Sue to confirm that she would like. Okay, there we go. I see it in the chat now. Yes, please. Thank you, Maggie Sue.
Thank you, Maggie.
I have got a beautiful spongeware pitcher here. And it is a nice big size. I am going to start this. This is going to be an offer, and I'm going to start it at $25. And it is about 9 inches tall. So it's got some good heft to it. It is nice and thick, and you can see that it is sponged all the way on the inside. That glaze goes all the way to the inside. It's very heavy sponged on the outside. This is called, oh, where are my notes? This is Bennington Potters, who's out of Vermont. And this pattern that they do on this is called Blue Agate. And so here is the bottom. And I will say it is really, really hard. I had to do a lot of research in figuring that out as to who made this.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
I'll fix it. I thought I muted just to speak. Go on. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, when you're on here, you want to do it. You see how, look at your screen now. You see how there's a line through the mic and how it's not now?
Right.
That's how you mute.
Oh, I see it right there. Mute. Okay, got it.
Oh, Laura. So thank you for bringing up the just in case. Yes, all of us do ship from the US, Julie. I will quickly recap that because I know with 4 sellers, it's a lot to keep track of. I ship from Washington. Kricket ships from New York. And Steph, oops, too far. Steph ships from California. And Aaron ships from Maryland. And I don't do just in case. So if we do get into a situation where there are multiple offers, you can't outbid yourself. I will say that. But if you are offering, and say you're offering, you know, $5, then $6, then $7, but then you're worried about, you know, as we're counting down, because I will put going once, going twice, and then sold into the chat. If you're worried about not being able to, or worried about being outbid, you can put in a second or a third bid. However, it won't ever go as high or higher than what the base bid is at that point. So like if we're bidding 5, 6, 7, and it gets to $8, and then you put in a bid for $10, since your bid was $8, we won't take the $10 bid. We'll just take the $8 bid. But I prefer not to use just in case. And hello, Lindsay. And so shipping works that based on where you live, where I live, sometimes how much the box weighs and the size of the box, shipping costs are calculated through USPS. And the price of the item does not include the cost of shipping. And so, again, I ship from Washington. Steph ships from California. We're the West Coast people. Kricket ships from New York, and Aaron ships from Maryland. Hello, Christine, and hello, Warren, and hello, Susan. And okay. Think I've got most of the questions answered, but if you have any others, please put them into the chat. And so again, this is a ceramic spongeware pitcher, and it is a start of $25, and it is Bennington Potters out of Vermont. And I saw that Auntie Christy did put that into the chat, and thank you so much for doing that. And I don't see any interest in this one, so I'm going to go ahead and move on. And we will move to Kricket.
I wanted to say that I was just in Vermont the other day, and Vermont has beautiful pottery. They have amazing things in Vermont, and I love the state of Vermont. And I just got this cup when I was there, and I just love this cup that I got from Vermont.
I noticed you were showing it, but it was so small I couldn't see that it actually.
I love this cup. Isn't it so cool? Well, it's a glass. I just love this glass. Okay, my next item is a vintage glove box. I had this piece over the summertime, and I happened to come upon it again, so I'm excited to share it with you guys. It is a vintage glove box. Now there is a rooster or some kind of chicken up there on the top, and I'm going to take the top off so you can see the detailing on it.
Is this going to be an offer?
This is going to be an offer up, and it's starting at $25.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you the design here on the top here. See, there's a vintage, that's either a rooster or a chicken. And then when you flip it over, there's dragons all along the side here. And I love the scalloping up here on the top right here. And then I'm going to show you the bottom. Like I said, it is a vintage glove box. And I'm going to show you the design here on the side. Now, I believe it is a celluloid. And there's black down here at the bottom with that beautiful design here.
1 second. Your number 35, those were the bowls that were already claimed. Is that
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yeah, they're already claimed by Maggie Sue.
Yeah. So Christine, I'm sorry we did not see you in the chat earlier claiming number 35, but Maggie Sue did already claim those. And thank you, Julia.
Yes.
I don't expect you to be here the whole sale, but I truly do appreciate your assistance. So thank you so much for doing that. And sorry, go ahead, Kricket, and let's see this beautiful box.
Okay, I'm measuring it, and the box is 8 inches by 4 inches. Like I said, it is a celluloid. I just think it is really cool with the dragons all along the side here. Really, really neat piece.
And this we're doing an offer that is starting at $25.
Yes. And like I said, it is a celluloid. I just thought it was really neat. I did sell this
probably going to be from what, the late 20s, early 30s or so.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if it's an Asian piece with the dragons on it and the chicken up there. But that's what I am thinking, that it is an Asian piece with the dragons on it.
Or at least very Asian inspired.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Piece.
And there's no chips on it, and there's no cracks.
Maybe that was right around the time Agatha Christie wrote Murder on the Orient Express.
It could be, yes.
So we have Simon says, let's make a deal at 30.
Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Sue. Yeah, it could be a dragon, but it's got it's got feathers and a beak. Trying to get it in there. But yeah, look at all the dragons on it. I'm going to take the top off so you can see the top a little bit better. This is the top. Show you the design here with the dragons.
Okay, and while she's doing that, I think we will go ahead and start wrapping this one up. So if anyone is interested in those last second snipers, we will going once, And going twice. And then if Julia could type in the sold. Okay, she's doing that now. All right. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you, Julia.
And we will let any last second snipers in. And again, if you are interested in putting in an offer, again, you can't outbid yourself by putting in an additional offer into there. Okay. And I now see Simon says, let's make a deal for 36 right above the sold.
Nice, Sabrina. Congratulations. Thank you, Sabrina.
Then we will go on to Aaron. And he'll just have to unmute himself.
So sorry.
That's
Here,
okay.
I have a Indiana Uranian glass diamond point bowl. Now, I want to turn the lights off real quick because this is going to be beautiful.
Okay. And we're going to do an offer on this one, I'm guessing. And what is your start price on that?
We're gonna do an offer up of $30.
Okay.
All right. Look at that.
That is a nice glow to it.
Yes.
Ooh. Wow. That's gorgeous.
So Halloween is coming up. So this can be like a witch's bowl to stir her brew up. And you can have it like, you know, handing out candies for the kids. I'll turn the lights back on if I don't burn my hand. All right.
Yes, a cauldron. There we go, Nettie. Thank you.
Yeah. So we got to offer up a $30 for this beautiful piece right here.
Okay. And hello, Lynn, and hi, Missy, and hi, Nettie, and hello to anyone who is popping in. Thank you so much for being here. And don't forget to give us a thumbs up. And yes, I do think that looks like a satiny finish where it's not a clear glass.
Yeah. But it's satin finish.
Okay. And how tall is that? Did we give the measurements on how tall that is?
It's about 10 inches tall.
Okay.
And
hello, Padoodles.
About 6.
Padoodles.
It's 6 in diameter going across the bowl.
Okay, and I'm not seeing anybody on that one. You know, that's a good question Pamela brings up. I have seen ones of that design where it does have like a little rim, like it does have a lid. Some I think did have a lid and some did not. I think they did both ways with the lidded and then the open compote.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't see a lid for this one, so I'm not sure.
No, sometimes you can tell from the way that the rim is done, I think, on that one as to which ones should have a lid and which ones shouldn't.
Okay.
Okay, so I think we'll go ahead and let everybody think about that one. That could be a fun addition to a glowing collection. And we will go on to Steph.
Pickled Tink, email me. I have a box for you. All right, and now I know how to say padoodles. Hi, padoodles, padoodles. Padoodles.
I know. I think it's Padoodles. She's so
Doodle.
nice. She won't
Ignore the
correct
T.
me.
All right. My next item is something that I've never seen. I mean, I've seen when I was a child in a bathtub, but I've never seen anyone selling them. So it's going to be an offer up because I don't know what to say. Just starting at $10.
Okay.
And I don't know if anybody wants this stuff, but I'll start with showing you the, here we go. There are 4 sets of 70s. Actually, this one was marked 69, I think. You know those things that you used to put in your bathtub so you don't slip?
Oh, I remember those.
Right? So these are very 70s, obviously, but also the content. And there are a bunch of them. I'm going to show you the actual ones that we have in a minute. Some of them have the stickers still on the back. I'm not sure if you would want to use these actually in your bath or not, but this one shows really well. Anybody remember these?
Is this for the whole lot, or is
This is for the lot, and it's a bunch. Yeah, because I don't know how to price it, but so starting bid $10. There are, let's see here, there are 4 packages, and then I'll show you some of the pieces. I got to get used to this camera thing. I love this one. This one looks, I mean, isn't that like totally that's Mary Tyler Moore font, right?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I love it. I love the font on these and the photos. But so I'll show you. I showed you this one. This is just kind of whatever. I'm not going to show you
the flowers, the mushrooms.
There's mushrooms that still have their things to poke out. These still have the stickers. I would say it's probably 50-50 as far as having the adhesive back. I mean, that's super random, like guess. So there's mushrooms. There's flowers. Still with the backs. There's a whole bunch of little random pieces that you like, I guess you can just like dots, little dots, flowers. But here's the pieces that I think are amazing. I'll show you my second favorite first, which is the butterflies. So you can see the texture still with the back. I don't know if it would still work. It might be worse than, I don't know if it would actually help you not slip or make you slip more, but I figured maybe somebody can do something with these. Butterflies.
Oh, wow, those are big.
Yeah, and this has not been punched out yet. You can just punch these parts out, right? So I didn't want to punch them out, but they're beautiful with them punched out. And then here's my favorite. If this doesn't say 70s, I don't know what does. This is, there's 4 of these feet. Oh, that's got something stuck to it. Let's see.
Okay, so we've got flowers, mushrooms, butterflies, and feet.
And random other little bits and pieces that I can't really, I don't know. There's like a bunch of these little things too.
Okay, so we've got Auntie Christie for 10. And I think we'll go ahead and start wrapping this one up.
Perfect.
So I think we will be going once on these fun, and yes, scrapbooking and assemblages. I think Kathy's got that right. So going once and going twice. And we will call these sold.
Perfect. Thank you, Auntie Christy. And eventually, Auntie Christy and I are going to meet up. So that's free shipping.
Yay.
She's my neighbor.
Hello, Kat. And we are sold to Auntie Christy for $10.
Perfect.
Okay. And so for my item, I am going to go ahead and pull out a big old fairy lamp. And oh, the one thing I forgot to do was to go get one of my little ones. So I am going to start this one. We're going to start this one a little higher. And I'm going to start this at $70. This is a Fenton Amber Hobnail fairy lamp. But I want to go grab one of my little ones just so I can show you size comparison, which I forgot to do while I was prepping. So I will be right back. Okay. I've got it right here. So this fairy lamp is, I lost my notes. So it is 9 inches tall. And it is a 3-piece fairy lamp. So it has the bottom, the insert, and the top. Now, the regular size ones like this, which is like a little, like the hobnail ones that Fenton does, this is the size that you normally see. And I'm going to put them side by side so you can see the size comparison. So here it is. So the little fairy lamp kind of fits right underneath the base of this one. This is a huge, huge, huge fairy lamp. And I do see Laura for 70 on that one. Thank you so much. And so here is the base, and it has this beautiful ruffle that was folded over, and you can see that the hobnails are still there. They're just part of that fold. There's the ruffle, and then there is the beautiful base to it. Here is the insert that comes with it. And it sits right in here. Without the insert, the top would not fit on here very well. Doesn't really have anything to hold on to, so it needs to have that insert. And that just sits on there very nicely. And then there is the top right here. And luckily, we've got Becky, Vintage Viking Treasures, around, who is so helpful in understanding how these things are made. And Celeste, I see you for 75. Thank you. That anytime there's going to be a little roughness, it's going to be right here where it comes out of the mold, and they kind of break that out of the mold. This appears to be in really good shape, but if there's going to be any flea bites, like maybe just a little flea bite right down there, that's where it's going to be, because that's the part that comes out of the mold. And so there is the top. The base is in very nice condition. And Celeste, I see you at 80. And yeah, this is one of the tallest ones that they made. Was this 3-piece pedestal one. And again, just for size comparison, you can see the little one that we're used to. And yeah, it would even almost fit inside there. It is so big. But yeah, this is just an amazing. And the hobnails on here are gorgeous. The ruffle is so beautiful. And let's see, in Celeste, I see you at 90. And there is the bottom. This one I don't think says Fenton anywhere on it, other than it is a Fenton, but it must have had a sticker at some point. And Laura is out. Thank you so much. So we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We are going once to Celeste for 90. And going twice. Yeah, this would be great for Thanksgiving to build your kind of centerpiece around. That is for sure. And we are sold. Yes, the smaller hobnail amber glass. Yeah, that was a beautiful one.
Amber is my favorite. I dream of having a house filled with amber glass.
All right. And thank you, Celeste. I have you for 90. And we will go on to Kricket.
Trisha, that was gorgeous. That was absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Okay, my next piece is a head vase. Isn't she pretty? She is so pretty. And she is
still here.
Oh my God.
She still has her earrings and her pearls, and I just love the shape of her hat.
And the color.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm sure she's an offer. What are we starting her at?
We're offering her at 60. We're going to start at 60.
Okay.
There's no chips and there's no cracks. I just love her beautiful eyes.
Oh, I know. The pouty, Julie is right. The pouty lips and the eyeliner are just everything on her.
Yes. And I just love her bangs.
She looks like my mom.
Isn't she beautiful? And I'm going to show you the top here.
Hi, Barb.
And she is stamped on the bottom here.
Oh,
and I'm going to
Napco wear.
Yes, she's Napco wear. Yep. Thank you, Trish. Yep. And there's no chips on her and no cracks. I'm going to measure her too. See how tall she is. I think she's 8 inches, I think. I measured her earlier.
I think
Yep.
I'm about to cry looking at her.
Yeah, she's 8 inches. I just love her eyes and her lips and her whole face. Just so pretty.
Well, not only that, she is so color coordinated.
Yes.
Her top and the trim on the neckline and her hat all color coordinate. Yeah, she is incredible.
She is, and guess where I found her? In Vermont. I got 6 head vases from Vermont.
Wow.
Yeah, I got lucky. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, we've got Janine at 61.
Okay.
I don't know why she's affecting me so much.
She affected me too when I was getting her. Look at her, those lips and the eyes.
I literally have tears in my eyes looking at her.
Yeah, she is pretty darn amazing. We've got Sam at the Pink Elephant Parlor. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
62.
The only thing I've seen that I love as much as this is Sam's pixies. That affects me physically to look at. Wow.
Oh, yeah, she's great.
That is beautiful.
She is. I just love her eyes.
Anything like that.
Yep.
Okay.
From
Well,
the
I think
bottom.
we will go ahead and start counting her down. And hello, Daniel. So nice of you to stop in. I know it's late for you, so I appreciate it. Hello, Roxana. So let's go ahead and start counting her down. We are going once. And we've got Janine at 63. We are going twice.
Just love her lipstick.
And last call on this one. And we are, we woke Dee up.
Hi, Dee.
Dee's still celebrating her 10,000, but we woke her up. Okay, and we were at last call. So we are going to do sold on her. And we will wait in the chat for that lag, and we'll see where we're at. Okay, and Sam was out, so okay, we have the thrill of the thrift for 65.
Thank you, Dee. You're going to love her.
Oops. There we go. All right, and we are on to Aaron.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Now I have a 1970s JJ Lucid brooch. Is a kitty cat fish bowl brooch. And we're going to start the offer up at 20.
Okay.
So you see the cat has his head in the fish bowl trying to get the fish. Or maybe he's looking on the other side because I know cats don't like water. So I don't know if the cat would actually put his head in there.
Oh yeah, he would.
But in the back, you see the JJ. Here you go.
Yep.
Focus.
I see that.
You see the details of the cat's fur and everything. The eyes.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, trying to figure out how he's going to get that fish out of there.
Yes.
Okay, so we have this JJ pin, and that is starting at $20. Yeah, they do so many. That JJ has done so many fun cat brooches, especially with fish and the fish bowl. I love that one. I don't think I have seen that. I've seen other ones before, but I don't think I have quite seen that one. That is a fun one. Okay. And let's see, I'm not seeing any interest. So if anybody is interested in this at a $20 start, now is the time to get it in, because we are going to start wrapping this one up. Or if you think about it and are interested in it later, you can definitely throw that in. So we've got Janine at 20 for that one. And we will go ahead and start counting this one down. We are going once.
To the back. It's a C class.
Yeah, with the little safety on there.
Yes.
Yeah, that's nice. Going twice. And we'll do last call on this one. And we are sold.
All right, congratulations, Janine.
Yep, Janine Anderson. That is fantastic. All right, Steph.
All right. So I am moving. So it's not Christmas yet, I know, but I have, let's just go starting bid, $25.
Okay.
I don't know a lot about this set. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-piece nativity set. And it's amazing. So
Now, is this Italian or Japan?
Well, this is what I don't know. They are marked with a number on the bottom. They look like either, I think there's some kind of plaster. They're very hard. I don't know. Is there a difference between chalkware and plaster? But it's white ceramic, some kind of white ceramic. But the painting on it and the glazing is amazing. So this is, I guess, one of the three wise men. The only thing I'll say off the bat, I used him in the beginning to show you, is that it looks like possibly, oh wait, maybe it's not him.
So Julia is asking, what is the number on the bottom?
Okay, there's a couple numbers. Let me get my little thingy out. Sorry, I didn't write it down ahead of time, although I've researched it so thoroughly. There's a couple different numbers. This guy, I don't see his number. Hang on. This guy says something inside, saw. And then the number is 292. Is that what that looks like?
It does look like that.
292.
Pat thinks that they are Italian and that she had a similar set with a number and a sticker. I tend to think they look kind of Italian to me too.
And I'm a little bit of I love everything Italian, and I've been there multiple times. That's why I'm broke. But so there is so these, I think these are the three wise men is what I'm guessing. I don't really know, honestly, the entire story. Oh, this is difficult backwards. But they are great.
Have an interesting shine to them. And so Julia is asking if the glaze is metallic, because it does have a kind of a different shine.
Exactly. They almost look lustery, right?
And then if you could show Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, I'm going to show. Well, that's the big finale, right?
Well, it is, but it definitely helps people, I think,
wait, where's
determine
Joseph?
If that's where their interest is in the nativity set.
Oh, really? Is this Joe? Well, this guy has a gift. This guy has a gift. This guy has a gift. Okay, let me show you. I don't know who these guys are. This guy has a thing. I think that's not a gift. This is the tallest one. It's like 7 inches. Is that a gift? I don't know the story that well. There's this guy. It looks like he has a gift.
And thank you, Chris. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. A pearlized glaze.
Joseph, I don't know. And then, okay, here's Mary. I know this is Mary. She's beautiful. Look how pretty. Oh my gosh. I said gosh instead of God because I'm showing. So she's beautiful. And then here's little baby Jesus. See, he's got the same number on him.
And we have started this at $25 for the nativity, 9-piece nativity.
I just was hoping to sell it here if, but I'll keep it because if you look online, these
Now,
guys.
is that the only animal or do you have other animals also? Okay.
And a goat.
Okay.
I do think they look Italian, but and then the cow is the only one that has a little bit. There's like a couple of them have a little like not chips but paint loss there. So the cow's probably the roughest, but it's on the bottom. And that's okay. We can go on if nobody wants them.
Okay, so everybody think about that 9-piece nativity, and if you're interested, you can go ahead and put that into the chat at any time.
I'm not getting rid of them, not selling them at a garage sale. They're really kind of fabulous.
Let's see. So Julia's saying Joseph, Mary, baby Jesus, the three
wise men and three
animals. All right. And oh, hello, Nicety Cells. Very nice to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Okay, and let's see. I am going to go ahead and do this beautiful. This one doesn't say Fenton anywhere. However, I have a very strong feeling that this is Fenton. Since it doesn't say it, I don't like to say, oh, this is a Fenton. It doesn't say it, but 99.9% sure. I'm going to start this one at $20. And I'm going to show you that it is painted on the outside. Each of the ends right by the handle has this beautiful bouquet of purple flowers. And then on the sides where it doesn't have the handle, we've got just the little flowers. This is a bamboo style handle because it has the little crimping in it. And it is attached right down there. Has a nice crest on it. And then the inside is also painted. So, oops, right there. And then on this side also, it is, let's see, with the basket handle, it is 8 inches high. And we are starting this at $20. Here is the bottom. Oh, there's the Fenton mark. I swear, sometimes you cannot see these things until you get under the bright, bright, bright lights. But there it is. Violets in the snow. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate that. So there we go. There's the mark. Violets in the snow basket starting at $20. And I'll get in close again. There. And then there. Okay. And I did miss, okay, I missed that Paula was in at 20. So thank you, Julia. I did miss that. And so we'll go ahead and start counting this one down for Paula at $20. And we are going once. And going twice. Last call. And we are sold. And thank you, Paula. And we will go on to Kricket.
That was a beautiful piece.
Thank you.
Next, I have a Fenton Santa Claus fairy lamp, and we are going to start at $60. It is going to be an offer up, but first I wanted to show you that there is a chip in the top here. Let me get it around so you can see the chip. There's a chip right here on the top. Very small chip. So I wanted to point out that there was a chip on it. And it glows so pretty. Ho, ho, ho. Christmas is coming.
Oh, that Santa is amazing.
And I'm going to measure it real quick, too. It stands...
And Sabrina says,
inches.
I thought you were sending that to me.
Isn't this pretty? It is a must-have for the season.
Oh, yeah. That is definitely a must. We've got Vicky at 60 on that one. Yeah, you don't see these come around very often, that's for sure. And I got to say, chip or not, who cares about a chip on something like that?
But it does have amberina in it also. As you can see, there is amberina.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It does glow.
Got a nice yellow glow to it.
Yes, it does. And I just love his ruby cheeks and his nose and everything about him.
He is fantastic.
You know, Trisha, you're talking about Fenton when they take it out of the mold and there's sometimes chips in there. And I bet you that's probably where the chip is from.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Simon says, let's make a deal at 67.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, he's so fun.
He is. Very nice. Such a like cherry red. Cherry red.
Okay, so anybody who is interested, now is the time to get in here. And we are going to start counting that down. And we are going once. And going twice. And at this rate, Sabrina is going to get the screaming deal of the night.
Yes.
That is amazing. Oh, nope. Vicky is coming in strong. Look out. Oh, Vicky's got a Siamese. I know about Siamese. They don't play around. Those are
no, they don't.
strong-willed cats ever. All right. Last call on this one. Last call. We've got Vicky at 75. And we are sold.
Thank you, Vicky.
And we'll wait for that to come in.
Oh, yes, we better wait.
Just to double check. And yep, there is the sold. Yeah, that is wonderful. And we will go on to James, Aaron. I got to stop looking at the screen when I do that. It throws me off. Aaron.
All right. Yes. Now I have postcards. Starting the offer up at 20.
Okay.
This one right here is from 1907. It says 1 in 1,000. You know, it's one on there. That's what you are. That's you. And in the bubble above her mouth, someone wrote in there, "I am amongst the dollars." Ha ha. And it
And
says,
then what
on there
is on the
says,
back?
the back is this is it got the name and the address
Ah,
and the
okay.
1 cent stamp. So I got 10 of these for $20.
Okay.
And then they got a little note on there for it. Here is a Christmas one. And I never seen a postcard. And this is from probably somewhere in the 1900s. It might be antique. And these like antique. This is not a Christmas one. My fault. This is an antique postcards here. Happy birthday greetings. If all my thoughts and wings to fly, and found you window wide with troops of visitants, their hearts would soon be by your side. And they got a little writing on the back, the note to the person. Here is a poem card. It says, "Violets, I am true. There are no flowers grown in the vow, kissed by the dew, wooed by the gale, none by the dew of the twilight wet, so sweet as a deep blue violet."
And does that one have a postmark date on it?
This
you read
one,
that?
it's I think it's 1910. It's very faint, but I think it says 1910.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Julie. Can you see you see these? Here's the one with birthday gifts, greetings, with a little fairy on there. Greetings from Minnesota.
And then if you can make out any of the date, the year on the back.
Yeah. This is 1913, June the 4th. Souvenir from Elmar.
Elmo.
And this is
Alma.
Elma. And this is 1912.
Yeah, so those are all right before World War One. Seems like most of those postcards.
Greetings from Sarah. Can't really see the date on that one.
Oh, that's kind of embossed. That's pretty. You can see that the flowers
Oh, yeah.
are kind of raised.
Yeah, most of them are, embossed. To my dear sister. The date. Nobody see the date on that one. This was 1922. So, the folks we like the very best are often far away, and we had to write and tell them how we miss them every day. 1922. And this is the last one. May all good things that life can know around you, birthday center. May heaven all glory gift bestow upon years you enter. and this is from 1911.
Okay, so those are mostly floral, mostly from the early teens. And again, if anyone is
Yeah.
interested in the 10 postcards for a starting offer of $20, just let us know in the chat. I think he's going to be.
And all of them have notes on the back of them. It's just a lot to read and kind of small too.
Yeah, it is hard to read all of that. Okay, so for right now, we're going to pass on those, but definitely keep
All
a thought about those postcards. And we will go on to Steph.
All right. Well, first I need to amend my last one. I found another guy. So it's a 10-piece.
It's a 10-piece set. Okay.
It's a 10-piece nativity scene. And sticking with the Christmas theme, I guess I have some lucite candles.
Holy cow. Okay, what are we going to start those at?
I'm going to start them at 25.
Okay.
They have silver tip. They have not been burned. It looks to me like it's silver flake inside. I know some of them have gold flake, some of them have silver flake, but flake inside the green, it's hard to tell. I think it's silver flake. They have the little foil down here still. I can't tell what the foil says. Maybe you actually, I can see so much better in this camera. Ignite, isn't that crazy? Than like magnifying glass or like anything else. Do not, it probably says do not burn, right?
I think it does say do not burn.
Please do not burn. So they are 12 inches long, if I remember correctly. From the base to the tip of the wick is pretty much exactly 12 inches. It's 12 inches. And I do believe that it is silver flake. I don't know. I'll try. Do you see any gold in there? It looks
from this end in your lighting. Yeah, it looks more silver than gold, but
yeah.
Sometimes it's very hard to tell the difference between silver and gold.
Well, with certain colors, like with the green, it seems like it would kind of flush out the gold. And it could turn, well, there's a piece. It looks silver, right? It looks silver.
Okay, we have Laura Orton right now at 55 as our high offer. And Jen is out. Thank you, Jen.
What else do you want to see? When I found these, I flipped out, I will say. You know, it's one of those moments when you're somewhere and
I have never found them. I think someone would have to pick me up off the floor if I actually did find some.
It was shocking. And from what I've heard, I mean, they're either super expensive in like an antique place, which is still hard to find them, or they're like shoved in the back of some box on the bottom with a bunch of other junk at Goodwill, or not Goodwill,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say, but so, you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah,
people don't know.
Okay, and Laura is out and Janine is out. Okay, so I think we're gonna start counting these down. Thank you, everyone. We are going once to Vicki Merrill for $60, going once. And we are going twice. I'm going to put Sabrina on my speed dial, so if I ever do find them, she'll come and pick me and them up. I like that. And last call on the candles. Last call. And we are sold to right now. Vicki Merrill at 60 is our high offer. And those are a beautiful green also. I love that shade of green.
They are.
So nice.
They are. All right. Thank you,
sold.
Vicki.
All right.
Thank you. They are yours.
Yeah, that is a great color and a great price. Okay. Oops, got to get me on the big screen here. There we go. Okay, I have got a fairy lamp. This one is also a large one, though not quite as large as the other one was. And I am going to start this one out also at $70. This is Fenton, and it is the Parisian medallion pattern. And I'll get in here close, and you can see that it has got tons of pattern all throughout this thing. It is a 3-piece one also that has the insert because it has this big ruffle. And then it also goes down to another Parisian medallion. On the bottom is the Fenton mark. And then, if I can find my black light. Now I'm going to see if we can see it glow without me turning out the lights, but I can go and turn out the lights, which I think I'm going to have to go and do that. I will be right back while you think about that one. Let's see. Turn that off. Nope. There.
I took a bite of my dinner.
Okay. Now we should be able to, if I can find my flashlight in the dark. There, you can see the glow. So this is a green custard glass. Yes, a satin custard in the green. And it has got a gorgeous glow to it. And again, this one is starting at $70. And it is the larger ones. So I will turn my lights back on real quick. There. There we go. Okay. And then again, for size comparison, I will show this one next to the smaller one again. So here is the smaller one. And here is the larger Parisian medallion one. It is a, wherever my note went. Let me see. It is almost 7 inches tall. So it is quite large. And if I don't see any interest, that's okay. We will move on. You put it right back there. Okay. And to Kricket.
That was gorgeous, Trisha. Oh my gosh. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, I just love Fenton. I just love Fenton. I can't help it. I can't help it.
There's
okay,
a lot
my next
about Fenton.
Yes. My next item is a piece that is on my hand finger here. It is a turquoise ring. And the offer is going to start at $80. And this ring is really special because it is a poison ring. And I'm going to pop it up here so that you can see that it just pops up here. And it is a poison ring. Now, I don't know if anybody just saw Miss Pam's sale. And I did send her one of my turquoise rings. And it looks so pretty on her finger, too. She loves turquoise. Well, so do I. And I've had this ring for a long time. It is sterling silver, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just an absolutely gorgeous. And I want to show you the turquoise that is inside this stone here.
And what size is the ring?
I believe it's a size 8. I've had it for a long time. And I believe my first finger is a size 8, and it fits perfect on my first finger. And like I said, it is a poison ring.
Wow.
Yes. And then just snaps down like that. And I love the design on the side of it.
Oh, you
And
killed
it
me.
is sterling. It is sterling. Absolutely gorgeous. So yes, I believe it is a size 8. I've had it for a long time, basically my whole married life. And I believe it is a size 8, and it is stamped sterling silver on the inside. But with me wearing it, the silver, the signature in there has got worn off from me wearing it for years and years. But it is sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. And I do love the design that goes around the ring here. Very, very pretty.
Yeah, that is amazing. Now,
Yeah.
does it say sterling on the inside, or does it
It
just
does.
say 125?
It did say sterling on the inside, but it's so worn from me wearing it that it is rubbed off.
Mm.
But it is sterling. All my turquoise is mostly all sterling or white gold.
It's beautiful.
It is pretty, and it's very old. Like I said, I've had it for a long time. I love the banding that goes around here. And it does set high, off your finger. And that's what I've always loved about this ring, is how high it sets up on top of my fingers. And I just love the secret compartment in here. So you can put whatever you want to in here.
Yeah, once you clean it out, you can put
Yeah.
whatever you want to in
Yeah.
there.
I've got some ideas.
And we've got Simon says, let's make a deal at 85. And Janine is out. So we will go ahead and start counting this one down. And we are going once. Excuse me. And going twice. And last call. And sold. And we will wait for that to pop in. And there it is. So, yep, Sabrina Simon for 85.
Right. Nice, Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate that.
That is a fun one. And on to Aaron. And he is muted, so we need to wait for the unmute. There we go.
All right, now I have a salt and pepper shaker. It's about 3 inches tall, and I'm going 3 inches tall and 5 inches wide. And we're gonna do a buy it now, 71 for $8. And it's 2 oranges. I guess it's the husband and wife. It looked like the husband messed up, and the wife is looking at him like he's in trouble now. So we have, I guess that's the pepper side, and then the salt.
And it looks like
Yeah,
we have
like Trish
Paula.
said. Yeah.
We've got Paula 123 for those. They are very cute.
Yes. So we got Paula. Now I have other salt and pepper shakers. Do y'all, when I bring other ones up, do y'all want me to do an offer up next time to give other people chances?
You know, a lot of times with the, I'm going to try to say it. I don't say it very well. Anthropomorphic, where they have the characters with the human faces. People really do like those salt and pepper shakers. So sometimes those are the ones to do as offers instead of just a, you know, a regular salt and pepper shaker, if that was a salt and pepper shaker. But the ones that have the people faces on the fruits, they do tend to like those just a little bit more than the others.
Okay.
So yeah, just for next time, when you find more, and I'm sure you'll find a lot more. Yep. And
Yeah.
hi, Nancy. Okay, so on to Steph.
Oh, that's right. Here we are. Oh, that's right. All right, let's just grab. All right, I think. Where are they? Here we go. These will start at $25. And they are a set of Walt Disney Productions plates. There's Bambi. And you can hang it on the wall. So according to, these are 70s, according to the research I've done. I want to say 73, but I don't remember exactly. But they are Walt Disney Productions, which is your clue that they are.
And how many do you have?
I have 4 of them. So there's
Okay.
Bambi, there's Peter Pan, and you can find these here and there, but the set is definitely hard to come by. They are 6 1/4 inch diameter. There's Pinocchio. And there's not a chip, there's not a flea bite, there's not a crack. They have a little gold trim around them there. And they're just cute little Disney items. And Alice in Wonderland. And they have the date of when the movie came out. Or the thing came out, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that is when the movie came out. So it's a set of 4 of the hanging plates for $25 starting offer from the probably early 70s.
Yeah, they were definitely early 70s. I don't remember. For some reason I'm thinking 73 in my head, and I don't know, but so Pinocchio, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, and Bambi. And that's it.
Okay, so we'll let everyone think about those awesome Disney items. Those are like the best parts from each of the movies. I love the tea
They're
party
really cute.
Alice
They're
in
cute.
Wonderland. That's always my favorite part. Okay, so up next, I've got a really cool set of like, I'm going to call them like vanity dishes, although they could be used at other parts of the house, but from the look of them, they are vanity covered dishes to me. And if you like pink, you are in luck, because these are 2 pink. They would sit kind of side by side here like this, I think, if you were having them on your vanity. They are made in Italy, but the signatures on the bottom are different, which is really strange to me because it seems like they would have been made at the same time and signed the same way. I want to point out that one of them does have a part that was glued back together. And I'll tell you, it is so hard to find it, but I'm going to find it. Oh, here it is. But these are just so crazy good that I really, it just doesn't even matter that there is. So you can see right here, this one did have a little bit of a break, but it was put back together very nicely. And then again, it is marked Italy on the bottom. And then the top has a nice spot on here built up. So when it sits on here, it sits nice and secure on there. Here's the top where the bow is also done in ceramic. Now, again, because of the age, I'm thinking these are probably from the 50s. It does have a little bit of a like chip right there, ever so slight, but look at that braiding. Isn't that cool? And then the other one is the body is in very good condition. Here, this, I think there was a mark here, but I have a feeling this was done maybe in manufacturing because it feels like it's under the glaze. And then this one, I do want to point out, there is just a little bit of damage right there where it should have the two sections, like the ribbon is cut and this one doesn't. So I do want to point that out. But again, this is such an amazing set that it really, you know, one of those we can bypass the couple of little doinks in there because this is so cool. And when are you going to find two ceramic dishes like this again? And I just envision them sitting on somebody's vanity, you know, kind of side by side like that, forming that fantastic little picture. And such a beautiful pink. It is just an amazing little set. And so, yes, I do see Paula, and thank you, Paula, at $20 for this. And again, this is all in white. This part's in white, and then that is in white, and then the rest is in pink. And then the bottoms are in white. And we will go ahead and start counting these down. So we are going once to Paula at 20 and going twice. Yeah, that's true. Kim from Oh My Vintage does like her pink and gold. Yeah, especially if these had gold on them, for sure. And let's see, I think I said going once, so we are going twice. And last call. And these are sold. And thank you, Paula. And we will go on to Kricket as I wait for that sold to come through. Great.
Okay, my next piece is a Lucille Ball head vase.
Oh my
God. Isn't this so cool? She is. She's like, hello.
Where do you get this stuff, Kricket?
I got all this stuff the other day on my birthday in Vermont.
And we're going to start Lucy at how much?
$60.
Okay. Oh my gosh. She's fantastic.
She is missing an earring, but you can just go to Hobby Lobby and get any kind of sequin to put in her other ear. But I just wanted to point out that she is missing her earring. And I'm going to measure her too. When I saw these on the shelf, I was just like, oh my gosh. I was just so excited. She stands about 6.5 inches. Who doesn't love Lucy?
Really?
Well, and
Who does?
side-eye Lucy.
Don't tell me if you don't.
I just love her mouth and her eyes and, of course, her hair. We're twins. And she is a head vase. And she's not marked on the bottom. There's a P on the bottom. I'm not sure. It seems like they had felt down here on the bottom and it's missing. But I just love the color of her polka dot dress. Oh, goodness.
You got all these at the same place? You have a bunch?
Yes, I did. Yep,
Wow.
at the antique place, yep.
Wow. In Vermont. They're all high
In
mountain
Vermont.
down, I guess.
Trying to give you the detail of her dress here. I just love this color of her dress. And her puffy sleeves here on her shoulders.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know Auntie Christie's right. She just makes you smile. It's
Yes.
so true.
I mean, who did not love Lucy?
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I love it too.
Okay. So I think we'll go ahead and start counting her down. We've got Janine at 80.
Wow. I can't.
And we are going once. I know, we need to invade Vermont.
That's
I'm
where it all
telling you,
is.
Vermont is gorgeous. I'm only about 30 minutes from Vermont, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
The leaves have all been changing, and it's so beautiful.
And going twice. And last call on Lucy. And we are sold. Yeah, she's definitely seeing something she's not supposed to be seeing.
Yeah. Or she just had her Vegemite.
Okay, and to Erin. Oops, I'll get rid of Janine there. Thank
Just
you.
trying to see who got the
All right.
Lucy.
Yeah, it was Janine
Now
for
I
80.
have
Thank you.
now I have a iridescent carnival glass bowl with stands on there. We're gonna do an offer up of $20 for this bowl, and it has
Looks like Dugan.
a flower. It's like a sunflower inside. If you can see it.
That is pretty.
It does
I
look
love
like
the
Dugan.
on that. Hi, Jonathan. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That is so
wow.
nice of you. Hope you're having a good weekend, Jonathan. And we've got Paula 123 at $20. I see her first for 20.
With the ruffle edges going around.
Oh, hi, Teresa. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. Yeah, those ruffled edges are gorgeous. And the feet on that.
And there's no
nice.
Yes, there's no chips. And like I don't see any flea bites on it. It looks fantastic. Maybe a few flea bites.
Okay, and I missed. Did you say how many inches that was across?
I think it's like 12 in the and I can't get it out. Diameter, you know what?
Hi, Katie.
12 going
Oh,
across.
from like edge to edge without the ruffles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so pretty. Okay, we've got Paula at $22 right now. And yeah, those are just, in thinking of the different carnival glass makers, I have to say I am not quite sure who made that and whose feet that is. Did I sell the picture? Actually, I have a picture, but it doesn't have any damage on the lip. Oh no, the big my marigold one, that one. No, I have not sold that one yet. I see what you're asking about now, Janine. No, I have not sold that one yet. And okay, and Janine is out for the bowl. So we'll go ahead and start counting that one down. We are going once, and we have Paula at $22. And going twice. And hi, Lynn. I think I missed saying hello to you earlier. And oh yes, and Katie is another one down by you, isn't she, Steph?
Yes, she's actually super close. I might be able to walk. on a good day, I could walk to Katie's house, I think.
And I just want us to check with the crowd. I know Janine likes the ephemera pieces. How do people in the chat feel about ephemera?
I've got the same question.
Okay, so yeah, so if you're interested in ephemera, just put a big yes or a thumbs up or something in the chat, and we'll get a little count, and then we'll do last call on the bowl, and then we are sold on that.
All right. Congratulations.
All right. Thank you, Paula. Where is that? There it is. Okay, so Carrie likes holiday and Victorian ephemera.
Okay.
And so it is hard because, ephemera, there's so much, because we have the pictures. Lots of people like the pictures. Sometimes people like the postcards. Sometimes it depends on the subject matter of the postcards and the time of year you bring them up. And yeah, so ephemera can be hit and miss sometimes, depending on what people are looking for. This time of year, Halloween and Christmas in particular, ephemera does really well. And even what Tammy's doing, I'm going to get Steph up here. If you guys are following Tammy from Vintage Uprising, Texas, she's doing really cute things by taking those old pictures and putting like little witches' hats and stuff on them. So sometimes following people on Instagram and seeing what they're doing for crafting gives people ideas on what to do with their ephemera.
Yes.
Okay, Steph.
Okay, so as trying to avoid posting on eBay and getting rid of stuff before I move, I'm I'm not sure if there are treasure craft people in here right now, but this is a very highly coveted treasure craft couple.
Okay, we're going to start them out at how much?
We're starting them off at $40.
Okay.
And
treasure craft.
That's cheap. Yes. So let me show you first. Prove that I am saying they are what they are. Can you see that? Treasure craft. Oh, do I need more light?
Well, and you can always get closer to the camera than you think also.
Okay, let's see.
Depending on the lighting and everything. Yep.
Where is it? There we go. Oh boy. Treasure Craft Hawaii. You can see it says Hawaii there. There we go.
Oops.
Boop, boop.
There we go.
I promise they're treasure craft. I mean, I don't know if anybody else. They have only the boy. Yeah, you're welcome to go look up these guys while I'm doing this, just so you know what they actually are. I don't care. I mean, I'm not saying.
Hi, Gina. How you doing?
The only problem, there's no chips, no cracks, but there's either, this is one of those things where I can't tell if it's paint loss or it got splattered with a piece of paint. And then it's probably paint loss because there's a little bit of a, but there's no, it's not a chip at all. So it's just so white that I don't think, because it's like redware or something, right? Which you can kind of see through that little bit of paint loss. So I think that's paint on top. And then the girly poo does have a little, this is definitely somebody rubbed her on a wall or something. And it's not a chip, but the paint is gone right there. And it's white underneath too, right?
When the poison ring doesn't work, you got to take, the big.
The poison ring.
I think somebody.
I don't get it. The poison ring. Okay, I'll find out. I will get it eventually.
Kricket had a poison ring. It didn't work, so she had to grab the big statue.
Okay. So 90 inches high.
Oh, now you can see the detail on them with
you can
the
see
lighting.
it better? Yes. They're pretty special, but I feel like if, I mean, they will go on, well, they would have gone on eBay, but I can't move them again. I'm scared. It's that kind of thing. Because with my luck, they got one more.
Auntie Christy found them in George's book, which is page 57. So if Steph, if you do not know, George the Antique Nomad, who has a YouTube channel, he is a big friend of the community, but he actually wrote the Treasure Craft reference book. And so
he wrote it.
He wrote the book. Yep.
Oh,
he actually wrote the book.
Consulted with him.
And
anyway,
so, yeah,
okay,
so
you can go ahead and count him down if you'd like.
Yeah,
I would like them.
He is the drummer boy and hula girl is what they're called.
Yes,
yes. If you have not yet had a chance, or if you happen to be in the chat and are new to our community, I highly recommend finding the Antique Nomad on YouTube. Because George is not only a great reference for treasure craft, but boy, you can learn about everything from George. He is amazing. So we'll go ahead and start counting these down for Carrie. And we are going once at $40. And we are going twice. And last call, for these amazing figurines.
They are amazing.
And they are sold.
Awesome. Thank you, Carrie. They will have a much better chance of staying alive if I wrap them in bubble wrap and ship them to you than going
trying
through
to move
another
them.
move. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Moves are hard. They are very hard.
Thank you, Carrie.
Okay. My item is going to start at $30. And this is a cake plate. And it is the L.E. Smith Moon and Stars in green. It does not glow. At least I'm going to double check. It did not glow when I checked it before. Nope, still does not glow. And this is about 12 inches across. And it is absolutely gorgeous. Again, this is the L.E. Smith Moon and Stars pattern. I'll go around, and it is in really good condition. No chips or cracks or anything. Here is the base, which also has the pattern right there. And yeah, this is a nice one, being that it is a little more raised, has a little higher pedestal on it. I think they do a version that has a really short pedestal also, but this is the nice taller one with the bigger pedestal. And there you can see the Moon and Stars pattern. And green is such a great color for this year. You can put a pumpkin on top of here, or you can use this for your centerpiece for your Thanksgiving table, or you can use it for a cake for that matter. Okay, well, I'm not seeing interest in that, so we will move on to, I know, yeah, Gina's right on that one. Christmas assemblage would be absolutely gorgeous on top of here also. Good idea. And we will go on to Kricket. So you can think about this one.
I love that color green. Very pretty. Okay, my next item is going to start at $60, Trisha.
Okay.
And it is a piece of Capodimonte.
Oh.
There is no chips in it and there is no cracks in it. Just a beautiful piece of Capodimonte. Now I'm trying to get you in close so you can see the beautiful flowers. They do look real. They have like the pollen in there. It's just so pretty. And I'm going to measure it too to tell you how tall it is. It stands almost 12 inches, and the opening is 6 inches. And I'm going to show you the bottom. I'm going to show you the whole vase, actually. I just love the flowers, and there's a little blue one up there on the top. And I love the detailing in the handles here. It's kind of like a brush with a really light sage green on it. Very, very pretty. And it is a big piece. And I'm going to show you the bottom where it does say made in Italy, Capodimonte right there on the bottom.
Did you bring that back to your stuff you got in Spain, or?
Yes.
Wow, it survived.
Yes. Military packed their stuff really good.
Wow.
And it did come with a certificate of the guarantee here and just talks about how it is made in Italy and it is all handmade. So that comes with it.
Wow, that is blowing my mind.
I just love handles. I am a handle freak, and I just love the handles on here. Absolutely gorgeous.
And
like I said,
Paula for 60.
These flowers are just so pretty. It's a statement piece. That's what it is. It's just a beautiful statement piece. And I love all the detailing on it. Like there's ribbing through here, through the bottom of it, and the leaves and the flowers itself with the handles and with the design that is up on the top. And there's also designing on the back. I'm going to show you here. Like I said, there's like some brushed sage green that is through it here. It's a gorgeous piece. For any time of year, you can display Capodimonte with these beautiful flowers. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that is.
Yes, it is. So pretty. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
So we do have Paula at 60. So I think we'll start counting this one down.
Okay.
And we are going once. And going twice. I know that is a remarkable piece.
It is. It is absolutely stunning.
Call. And sold. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Paula.
That is fantastic.
Yep, it is.
Okay. Oops. And on to Aaron.
All right. Now I have a ephemera lot of 8 pictures. They look like they are a movie set or a movie family. So first off, we have a picture.
Oh, so what are we going to start these at?
Oh, my fault. Offer up $10 for 8 photos. Here we have, I think most of them are from like 1941. Here is a picture of, and it says Mr. Wilson. And it's a house that he lived in, I guess, assume. This is from 1972. This is from Granny dressed up in Japanese suit. What's the what is it? It starts with a G, doesn't it? But here we have this acting out a scene like he's pointing, holding up the 2 girls hostage. So the girls trying to throw something at him to stop him. Here, this is a movie theater. Looks.
Boy, I hope that's a movie.
Here, I guess that's
crime in action.
Oh, come on. She's riding a bear?
She's riding a bear.
A bear.
That's photoshopped.
That's the pet bear. And it says this is from Crystal Springs, Pennsylvania, 1941. Here's the bear.
Well, sure, where everybody goes to ride a bear.
See, see the second picture with the bear, and this one looks like they're acting out a scene of Bonnie and Clyde.
Yep, they are.
So that's the 8 right there.
Oh.
Show you again.
Yeah, the ones with the bear are great.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, the one she's riding the bear. Oh.
Okay, we've got Janine at 10. And yeah, Janine's going to have a lot of fun with these pictures, that's for sure. And we'll go ahead and start counting those down. We are
You can make your own movie scenes of these pictures.
And going twice. And what bears are in North Carolina that Gina is riding? That's what I want to know. I'm missing there.
Oh, I think it's in Pennsylvania. It looks like it's a black bear.
What?
Crystal Springs, summer of 1941. And that's in Crystal Springs, Pennsylvania.
Oh my gosh, we are sold.
Congratulations, Janine.
Oh, Janine is going to have so much fun with those. That is a great assortment. And Steph, you are up.
All right, these are going to start at $30. They are a set of 4. They are marked Firenze, which is Florence, and then it does say Italia. Don't know if you're going to be able to see that. Can you see that? There it is. Firenze. There's a marking here that I have not been able to. Where is it? What's going on? Do you see it? Why don't I don't understand. Where is it? There's like a little number somewhere there. For some reason, I can't feel it. It's there. Oh, because it's on this part. There we go. It's right there. And I cannot fathom what it is. But these are gorgeous. The color is phenomenal. There are 4 of them. They're just really pretty old Italian. I guess like for Sundays or dessert. They're more blue than green, I will say. They're not showing up. They're kind of blue. They're aqua. They're gorgeous, actually. The color is
wow.
phenomenal.
And there's
4 of them.
There are 4 of them.
Oh.
This is part of my not wanting to list them and just go ahead and let them go so that I don't have to move them. But yes, and there's not a single anything, nothing. They have these really pretty, those waves. And from what I've been told by Italians, that they mark their stuff for Italians in Italian. So if it says like made in Italy, that means they plan to export it.
Right.
And they say,
I think she said that they were more of an aqua blue.
Yes, they're more of an aqua. Yes. Oh, yes, they're aqua. There is some green in there. They're very ocean kind of color. I think that's pretty much the real color. What I'm seeing right now in this, that's the color.
Okay.
That's the color.
And Irish Girl, hello and welcome. I see you at 30.
Thank you, Irish Girl. There's a lot of, there's a thing with the Irish and the Italian, which I've got Irish in me, but apparently Irish and Italians they have a connection, an interesting connection. That's my other favorite place on earth is Ireland. So that's fine. We can count it down. Thank you, Irish Girl.
Okay, so going once for your, and even if you had 4 different kinds of M&Ms that you liked, you could have a beautiful display of them. Going
Always thinking,
twice.
Trisha.
If you can't decide, do I like the plain? Do I like the peanut? Do I like the mint? And last call on those. Oh, your favorite color. Oh, nice.
They're
And
beautiful.
they are
You can't.
sold.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Thank you, Irish girl.
They are. They're beautiful and they're fancy.
They are
Mhm.
fancy, and they're Italian for Italians.
That is good to know. I did not know that about Italian, that if it's in Italian, then it's for, their domestic market and not
Well,
for
I was
export.
told that while I was in Italy by Italians. So I don't know. I haven't read the actual, but they said it's similar to wine, where anything that comes here, everything has to be approved to be sold in Italy. Everything is so like any wine we get here usually isn't really the best Italian wine because they save it for themselves. But I don't know. That's just what the Italians told me.
All right. My item. Irish girl, it would be great if you could send it to Steph directly. And Steph sells stuff by the seashore at, gmail.com?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So my next item is going to start at $30. And it is a set of, it's a volume of 10. And it does come in the case, the original case, which does have a little bit of wear on them. But these are from 1914. So they are 100 and a few years old. So having them in a paper case with just a little bit of damage, I think we can forgive that for their age.
For sure.
This is an amazing series of books. It's called Seeing Europe with Famous Authors. And these came out right before World War I. So I'm not sure if all of these places made it through World War I. I have a feeling several of these places that they go to did not survive World War II. So this is quite an amazing collection. So what you get in here is the first two volumes are Great Britain and Ireland, which are part 1 and 2. France and the Netherlands, parts 1 and 2. Germany, Austria, and Switzerland, part 1 and 2. Italy and Greece, also part 1 and 2. Spain and Portugal, and then Russia, Scandinavia, and the Southeast. And what they did is they actually had a bunch of famous authors go to certain places and write about them. So right in here, we've got pictures, and all throughout here, these books, there are pictures to also go along with everywhere that they went. And then here is where it says this is a Funkin' Wagnall, 1914, printed in the US. And then, let's see. Let me find some pictures. Okay, so then in here, we've got some pictures. I just kind of pulled these up random pictures. But all of these pictures that they're showing, like this is Windsor Castle, Westminster Abbey. And then as you go through the sections, so here's some more. So then as you go through, here are cathedrals and abbeys. And this is by H. Claiborne Dixon. And some of the authors they used in various parts. And then here are stately homes or castles and stately homes, which correspond with the pictures. And then again, there are authors, like here's Windsor Castle by Harriet Beecher Stowe. So Harriet Beecher Stowe went to Windsor Castle and then wrote about it. So it's really cool to find the authors. Like this one is by the Duke of Marlborough. But again, I just don't know how many. Here's Warwick by Harriet Beecher Stowe. So yeah, it's kind of the same group of authors as they were kind of touring through. Let's see, touring through Europe. But again, this is before World War I. Here's Nathaniel Hawthorne talking about Eaton Hall. And then again, it goes through. So these two are Great Britain and Ireland. Then we have, again, France and the Netherlands. And then each of these, again, have where they went and who wrote about what. And then they've got the pictures in here of everywhere that they went. So again, the pictures are kind of a bit of historical reference because again, I don't know if all of these things survived, World War I and World War II. So yeah, it's just kind of an interesting little snippet of history from 1914. And let's see, I do see Auntie Christie with the high offer at 60 and Christine at 62. And again, it's a 10 volume set that does include then Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Italy, and Greece, Spain and Portugal, and then Russia, Scandinavia, and I don't remember what the Southeast is. Now I'm intrigued to see what they consider the Southeast, if I can figure that out. And it's just amazing that they got, in the early teens, all these authors to just kind of travel around. And, Constantinople is one of the places, the Balkans. And then it just says Scandinavia. And then, look at this. That's in Saint Sophia in Constantinople. Okay, so we'll go ahead and wrap this one up. And we are, she's having internet issues. Well, Julie, if you're not able to, I will go ahead and do the going once. So we're going once. And let's see. We are going twice. And last call. And last call and final warning. Oops. And we are sold. And we will wait for that to show up with just that little bit of lag going on there. Okay, and I see Christine Duran And Christine, I think you are new to me, so please do email your information to me. And there is my email address. And thank you so much. Let me write that down. And we'll go on to Kricket.
I want to tell Christine, congratulations on those books. Those were amazing. I am a huge history geek, and I think it all started when I first got married and I moved to Spain. As we all know, Spain is a very historical place, and that's where my love of history started, was from living in Spain. But those books were amazing. Okay, my next piece is another head vase.
Ooh.
And she is missing her earrings, and somebody put, I don't know if it's pink fingernail polish in her ears, or I'm not sure what it is, but you can always put a sequin on top of her ear. So, and you can get those at Hobby Lobby. And she has beautiful pearls on. And look at her delicate hand and her eyelashes.
We're going to start her at how much?
At 60, Trisha.
Okay. She kind of looks like the sister to the other gal with the hat.
Yeah. She has a totally different hairdo, but so pretty. And she is numbered on the bottom. I believe she is probably another Japan piece. And I'm going to measure her. And she is 6 inches. Very pretty, and I love her eyelashes and her eyebrows. Boy, her eyebrows are looking really good tonight. And I love the swirls in her hair.
It's nice that they put them in different hair color tones.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm amazed her fingers are still attached.
Yeah, me too.
She matches the other one with the color.
Yes. Yep. She definitely looks like something from the 50s.
Yep.
She is fancy.
Goodness, guys. Yeah, I know. I mean, head vases that are not, unless I missed it. I put the start in for $60. Are they fake lashes? I think it's just a solid piece, isn't it, for her lashes?
Yes. Yeah, they're just ceramic. It's all one piece.
She's a real girl.
It smells like she's smelling French cuisine or something. Like, that smells delicious. If there's no interest on this, we can just pass on this one.
There's interest.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. I see Paula first in my chat at 60.
Nope. Here we go. I was hoping it wouldn't sell, and then I was like, well, after I move, I'll. There it goes.
Oh, there we go. And Paula at 65. Yeah, she is lovely.
She is.
Facial features.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. So I think we will slowly count this down. Oh, there we go. We got Janine at 67, Paula at 70. And we'll put in that we are going once. And going twice. And last call. And we've got Paula at 76. Oh, we've got now Paula at 78. Janine at 79. Paula at 80. Janine is out. Okay, and we are sold.
Thank you, Paula. I appreciate that so much.
And Aaron, are you ready?
Yes.
All right.
All right. We're going to do a offer up of $20. This is a Indiana blue iridescent diamond point star ruffled 10-inch carnival glass. $20 offer up.
That is lovely.
Look at the back of it. Beautiful blue.
Beautiful color.
Look at it shine.
And we've got Janine at 20 on that one. Yeah, that's got a whole rainbow and then some going on with that piece.
Yes.
And a nice ruffle edge.
See the edges of it.
And is that like a 10-inch plate, or is that like a 12-inch plate?
It may be 12. At first, but I think it could be 12. I can't find my measuring tape.
Oh,
but
okay.
I think it's 12 inches.
Almost looks like a pie, like you'd put a pie in there. Like a really fancy pie. Oh, Auntie Christie's always tempted to use the bottom to press cookies because of the patterns. Yeah. I know the patterns are really fun on these pieces. They must have had a really good time designing these because of the intricacies that they put into the designs. That is so pretty.
We can do a countdown.
Yep, we will. We are going once on this beautiful dish and going twice. And last call. And sold.
All right, congratulations.
Awesome. Congratulations, Janine.
Congratulations, Janine.
There we go.
Oh,
and
too late, Paula. Or is it?
And, oh. Yes, I had to wait for my chat to catch up there. And oh my goodness, yes, Paula did sneak in for 28.
All right, congratulations, Paula.
My goodness. I know the lag sometimes it takes a while on our chat to catch up. All right, Steph, are you ready? Oh, you're muted, Steph.
It happens.
Because my animals, between the two of them, I have a 17-year-old dog who just barfed. And then I have my long-haired Maine Coon cat who just hacked up a hairball at the same time.
Nice.
So I muted. All right. So this is starting at $15.
Okay.
It is made by a fellow named Chuck Walters. He signs his stuff CC Walters. It's dated 1991. And I hope I can show you how magnificent it is. It is a 2.5 by 2 egg paperweight with it does have controlled bubbles, but not like, see that you can see in exactly the right spots.
You can get it a little closer. There we go.
He does his stuff. It's supposed to be like kind of oceanic, wavy kind of glass stuff. So this is technically vintage. 1991. It's signed. I don't know if you're going to see it. Oh, it's so hard to show on here. And then the backwards part is such a new, oh boy, I promise. It is signed C.C. Walters, 91. And he has his own glass studio. He's been doing it for decades. But it's just, it's never going to show up as stunning on this as it is. But I'm trying to kind of get rid of, I could hang on to this. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Janine's at 20. It's when you see it in person, it's one of those things that has so much depth and so many layers. And I do encourage people to go look him up. He is he's a local glass artist, I guess. And he does a lot of stuff it's just amazing. It's just got so much depth.
And don't be afraid of thinking you're getting too close sometimes.
I know
to
get saying that, so here I go. Look.
Yeah, because most of the time your camera will focus in on it so that people can see the beautiful detail and see your light just adjusted. And Auntie Christy would like his name again. So his name is CC what?
He signs it CC Walters. And his name is Chuck Walters. I don't know what the other C is about. And this one is from 1991, if I can get that to show. Let's see. There it is. See it? 91. Right. There. 91. Uh-oh, am I echoing? There we go. 1991. But yeah. It's beautiful. It's stunning. And it's amazing because the bubbles are like in specific spots. It's almost more, I mean, I know like with what's it called, Bellacante or that, but those are kind of this is like a little more random but exact. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. He's not doing it in a row, but he's going, oh, let me put a bubble there. Let me put I don't know how he did that.
I know, Gina, it's 30 years. 30 years.
I don't want to talk about it. It freaks me out.
I don't know how you let that happen, Gina.
Yes, thank you, Irish girl. His stuff goes for quite a bit of money. Yes.
Okay, we are at $22 with Paula, and we will go ahead and start and start counting it down. I know, Mike, it's scary. It's really scary. I don't know when it happened. I don't know how it happened. I'm sure somehow it is Gina's fault, though. I don't know how, but I'm sure it is her fault. So we are going once at $22. And we are going twice at $22. Oh, we've got Trina in at 25. Hi, Trina.
Looks like they went and looked him up.
And we will do last call. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, we've got it heating up here.
They went and looked him up.
Heating up.
And this is really a spectacular one, I must say, compared, I mean, it's
all right, guys, get your final offers in because we are going to be sold. We will just wait for that to show up with that little bit of lag difference there.
Thank you, Paula. I think Paula, right?
I see Paula before the sold at 62.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you guys for checking them out, actually, because it's a fabulous piece.
Yes, so that is definitely something to look for. And Mike's idea, if we don't think about it, it never happened. So, okay. I like that philosophy. Okay, my next piece. Ooh, this is going to be, okay. My piece is going to start at $20. And this is kind of a pottery pitcher. It has a spout and it has a lid that actually kind of fits on tight. So you could pour it. Like it does kind of twist. So it has a little bit of a grip on it. And you could use this as a pitcher if you wanted to. You could use it as a vase. Also, it has these beautiful white flowers. Now, these are kind of raised and then glazed over. And you can see, I think in some of the heat from the kiln, they did do a little bit of popping on there. Kind of adds a fun little texture to it. It is artisan signed, but I am not sure who. I think it goes this way. There's like an N and then a double A and a 7. And I have no idea who that is. The inside is very nicely glazed, and you can see that it was turned, and it does have the texture on the walls there from where it was turned, and a nice rich glaze on it. And again, it's like a picture, but no handle on it. And then the lid here, unglazed on that edge, and then this is glazed. And then you could use it if you wanted to. I kind of just think this would be a really fun little vase to have and use. But if you like big, chunky pottery, this is a great piece. It is about 6 inches tall, nice thick walls on it. And then the bottom is unglazed. So it's not going to slide around on a surface. It's going to kind of stick to it. Okay. And I am not seeing any interest in the pottery piece. Get that lid back on there. And I will go ahead and put that aside. Oops. And we'll go on to Kricket.
That piece is beautiful, Trisha. I love the coloring of it. Okay, my next one is going to be an offer up, and it's going to start at $70. And it is the vintage pine cone Christmas decorations. And I have them on this beautiful cake plate, which will be for sale here later. Trying to swing them around because I have them on this beautiful cake plate. And I'm going to show you them one at a time. Here's the first one with a little present. And here's another girl with, I believe, tambourines. And here is another little elf guy here. And here's a snowman on skis. I love that one. And here's another elf here. And these are all Japan pieces. And here's another one right here. So there is 6 of them total.
It looks kind of like they're naked.
They all are in little pine cones.
So cute.
Yes.
Those are great.
Yes, I love them.
Their faces are great.
I know.
Look at her. I like her.
It's like staring up at the stars.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, and oh my gosh, guys, getting these for just a little over $10 each is a steal of a price.
Yes.
Steal. And I've got Janet for 70. Yeah, that's an incredible value. And those guys are in really good condition too.
Yes, they are. I do love that snowman one.
Yeah, I've never seen a snowman pine cone before. And then I have had those in the past. So they're pipe cleaners, pine cones.
Yeah.
And then they have like these little plastic heads.
Yep.
And their little felt hats. And then I don't know what their shoes are made out of. Are they wood?
I believe so. Actually, I think they look like maybe nuts. I'm not really sure.
You can put it down and pick them.
Yeah, okay, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, this cake plate's getting a little heavy.
Yeah.
Getting my workout. Woo. My shoulders are woo.
Trying to balance them all on there too.
Okay, let's see. They do look like nuts on the bottom. I'm trying to get them closer here. To me, they look like little pistachio nuts. Let me see if I can turn them around here.
And then you can show the little Japan mark on the bottom. Yeah, there it is. And so they are on a thick cardboard.
Yes. Yep.
What they're sitting on.
Now this one is
amazing that they are still in that good a shape.
This one has this on the bottom of it. It says Napco. Yep. That's the little tambourine girl. So what are we at now? Are we just still at 70?
Yes, we are.
I love the coloring of his hair and stuff on here.
Those faces.
I know. And his little legs there and his pinecone body.
It looks like he's sitting on top of a marshmallow.
I know. And I'm going to show you the snowman one here on skis. Isn't that cool? And his skis have all glitter on them.
Oh my gosh.
With his little ski poles.
Yes. Can you show the girl with the symbols again?
Yes. Yep.
And so Janet, yes, $70 is for all 6 of the pine cone people.
Yep.
I thought that was a Santa Claus.
It could be. It could be.
Oh yeah, because of the hat.
Yeah. And then this one's got a little present down here. Little face.
And then speaking of Vermont, Linda is here. Linda is up in Vermont.
Hi, Linda. I just love their faces.
Okay, so let's confirm with Janet Green, just to make sure that hi Nate. Just to make sure that Janet Green understood that she put in 70 and 70 was for all 6 of the pinecone people. And
Yep.
I've got Janine at 71. He doesn't have much of a neck.
Nope.
He's kind of
He's got a big collar around his neck. He's trying to stay warm in that blizzard. And he does have a little string up here, I guess, to hang him from the trees.
Okay, so Nate, you're going to have to explain to me why USPS mail cannot go to New Zealand right now. You're going to have to explain that one to me. Okay, so I think we'll go ahead and start wrapping this one up. We've got Janine at 71. And we are going once. And going twice. Oh, that was Gina's fault. Okay. Gina must have said something. And now USPS mail can't go to New Zealand. And last call on the pine cone, people. And we are sold. So
Thank you.
just made the call. Said they had major transportation issues and suspended service to 22 countries.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
great, Gina. What did you do now? Okay. Last call and sold. Okay, I see Janet Green for 76.
Thank you, Janet.
Sold.
Congratulations.
And we are on to Aaron.
All right. Now I have a 1960s Tafari gold tone strawberry.
Ooh.
We're gonna start the bid. We're gonna start the offer up at $25.
You know, Nate, I don't know if there are 2 Janet Greens. I guess possibly.
There's probably quite a few.
I could see how maybe that could be a common enough name that maybe there's more than one.
Back. You can see the Tafari tag on there. Yes, it's a brooch.
I don't think I have ever seen a Tafari strawberry brooch before. That is pretty cool, though.
You got the I said 25, right? Okay.
Yes, you did. 25 for the strawberry. Very realistic. Nice detailing on that brooch.
Yes, look at the stem. And the back of it has the stem. It it moves. It can move a little bit. All right. If it's no interest, we could pass.
Okay, well, we'll let everybody think about that one. Tafari brooches are so nice.
Yes.
Yes.
We will let everybody think about that. And Steph?
I got to put down my chocolate.
Well, yeah, unless you're prepared to share. Yes.
All right. This puppy, it's not a puppy, it's a mermaid. She's starting at $35.
A mermaid?
Ooh. I've had a few emails about her, and I haven't seen a couple of the people that emailed her about her, but I did email them and say I was going to be doing this. So it's time because I don't want to move her. She is made in Brazil. Let's see if we can get the another item you can look up if you feel like it, but I just want it to go to a good home before it gets broken. Made in Brazil. It does have a number here that, well, no, that's made in Brazil. There's a 4, I couldn't tell. I typed in a bunch of those numbers, but I did find her. 4006, 4096. I don't know, but here she comes. She is lustery.
Oh, wow.
She is gorgeous. The only thing that could possibly be wrong with her, and I don't even know if I think it's under the glaze. There's just like a little piece there that doesn't have the blue on it, kind of a little tiny bit. Otherwise, I have inspected her very closely, but she is absolutely gorgeous. There's her
She
face.
is so cool.
Well, let's see if I can get her face in there. She's so pretty. Look. And she is 7.5. Let's see. I better do it again because I don't know. I think it looks like, yeah, with her tail, probably 7.5 inches tall, right?
And we're starting her at $35.
$35.
Beautiful mermaid.
She has quite a range of value online, I've seen. Quite a range. But yes, well, she's almost 8. It's 8 inches. 8 inches tall. Almost. Oh, it's 5.5 inches across.
Do that later. I mean,
Made in Brazil. There's her back. She's gorgeous.
She's got great hair. Oh my goodness, guys. I can't believe a mermaid is going unclaimed. Holy
It's
cow.
totally okay. I have people who want her, but I said I was going to save her for a sale. So,
okay. Well, just know this is your one and only chance because, yeah, there are people who want her and she will be gone.
there's one. I'm not saying she's worth this much, but there's one person online. There's like 2 of them online right now for sale. And one of them's like, I'll just be honest, like 65, but the other is 285 or 280. I don't think she's worth that much, but if nobody wants her, that's fine. I saved
Okay.
her.
I am shocked.
She's
I'm
a
shocked.
Me too.
luxury, beautiful
So,
mermaid made in Brazil, and you can have her for $35 starting bid. All right, that's okay.
okay, guys. Well, you think about that
Still
because,
mine.
yeah, she's going to be gone.
Or I'll put her on eBay, or yeah.
No,
But,
you just email back those people and she'll be gone tomorrow.
Yep.
Totally gone. Okay. Well, since Nate is here, I hope he is still here. I've got an item that I am going to start at $20. And it is from New Zealand. And it is a wooden bowl. Beautifully made wooden bowl. And it is from, let's see, Sovereign Woodware, handcrafted New Zealand timbers, and it is made out of these 5 woods. And you can see that they've got nice different kinds of grains to them. And a beautiful shape on the inside. And we're starting this at $20 for the bowl. And here's the outside. You can see how nice that corresponds with the designs on the inside. And I just love the textures and everything associated with this. It is about 10 inches across.
Is it like an oil rubbed?
It probably was at some point and probably needs to be done again. It's kind of flat. So I would think it would be really nice to have some kind of new rub put on it to bring out the shine.
Yeah.
Jen's comment.
And again, here are the list. And this is like kind of branded into the wood, I think. The list of woods that are used. And it is made in New Zealand. And yeah, so I thought that was really cool. And I'm glad Nate popped in so that I could show that and show off the beautiful woods of New Zealand. And I love all the colors and textures. And, you know, it's so cool to when they make these, you know, the assembly of them and then carving it out. So I do see Laura for 20 on this. And we will go ahead and start counting this one down. They are going once.
Oh my God. Sorry. I don't think Julia meant that way.
And going twice. It's late night. Julia's getting saucy. Let's see. Did I say going once? I think I said going once. Going twice. And last call. And we are sold. Thank you, Laura. And we will go on to Kricket.
I love Julia, but my respect for her is just skyrocketed.
A whole new dimension of Julia after dark.
I do have another head vase.
Ooh.
She is without earrings.
She don't need them.
I know. But like I said, you can always just go to Hobby Lobby to get sequins to put on her ears or whatever you'd like to do with her. And she does have her pearls.
And we're going to start her at
60. Yeah, at 60. And she does have a pretty blue bow in her hair here. And she is stamped on the bottom there. NAPCO. I believe that's what that says. Yes. And I'm going to measure her too. See how tall she is. She is 6.5 inches. At least she has blue eyes, or maybe green. I think they're a light blue. No chips or any cracks on her. I just, of course, love her eyes and her lips and her pearls. And I love the style of her hair, too, how it's swirling around here with her pretty blue bow here. And there's no chips or cracks in her bow. Very pretty. And I love this color blue that she has on her. Okay, I see Paula at 60.
Good night, Gina. I know sometimes Julia is a handful. I know. It's really hard to rein her in sometimes. She gets pretty wild.
Wild and crazy.
Bye, Nate. Have a great dinner.
Good night, Nate.
Too.
Okay, we've got Paula at $60. So if anyone else is interested, now is the time to jump in and get those offers in. I mean, you're not going to find many head vases with that much hair. I mean, she has got a bouffant for days.
I know she does.
Well, how tall are these two? They look much larger than regular head vases.
This one is 6.5.
Yeah, these are larger than some of the other lines of head vases. Yeah, I mean, she's been teasing that for days.
Yeah, right.
Someone was asking for the Betty White one. She's close to it. Young Betty White.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start counting this down. We are going once.
Okay, back.
And going twice.
Buy me. Buy me.
Mwah.
And last call.
Jaboni kisses.
And sold.
Sold to Paula for 60.
It's looking like it. And
Okay.
wait for that last sold. There we go. Yep. Okay, Aaron.
All right. Now I have, this is going to be an offer up for $8. Now I have little baby elephants, ceramic elephants. This is Dumbo, all trunks up. This is Dumbo right here. That's one. Now we got this pink elephant with some flowers on his back.
He looks kind of Italian.
Could be. There's no marking on the bottoms of it. Here we have two.
Great.
Oh, and this is bone china. These two are bone china.
Yes, Laura, this is a lot. How many total elephants are there?
They are 4.
4. Okay. So for the 4 elephants, and we have an $8 start. And then 2 are ceramic, 2 are bone china. I think they all have their trunk up.
That's all trunked up. Well,
pretty detailed.
That one may not be a baby since it got tusks. Yeah.
It's amazing how much detail they can get into those really small ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and that one's got the big ears, that's for sure. Okay, elephant lovers, this is your chance to get a great lot of 4 elephants. Very small miniature size ones. And we've got Paula at 8, so we'll start counting this one down. We are going once. And going twice. Last call. And sold.
Congratulations, Paula. Okay, I tried that.
And we'll go on to Steph.
All right. I'm going to do a very basic but very beautiful fairy lamp. It's clear. Starting at $25. Indiana glass, diamond cut. You all know these guys. Nothing wrong. And as a little bonus, you're going to get, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, I lost it. Oh, the way that I had it is I had another little votive inside of it. And this is another vintage, just a little vintage red votive. I don't know who made this, but it is an actual solid red. And I always put it in there. So that way it doesn't get the wax on the actual fairy lamp. It's just inside here. So that's it. It is, where's my fairy lamp on here? Oh, 5 1/4 inches tall and 3 1/4 inches wide. Nothing wrong with it. If you've been waiting for a clear fairy lamp, this is your moment with a little red votive inside of it.
Yep, and those are so easy now to go down to the Dollar Tree and get the colored little fairy light, battery operated fairy lights to go inside those clear ones, and then they can be any color you want them to be.
I know, and I have yet to do that. I just always, I love putting real candles in, but then I'm scared to ruin my things that I put real candles in. So that's why I started sticking other little guys in there.
Now,
then,
are you including that piece in with
yes.
it or not? Okay.
Yep, that's the
just
bonus
wanted to make sure.
That's me making up for the fact that it's just clear. But clear glass is my favorite. I actually clear and blue, basically. And because clear reflects everything that's around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
And it shows you put a candle in it, and I'm not going to say anything bad about other colors of fairy lamps, but I feel like if you really want some light to shoot around your room, the clear is the way to go. And this is this is not my only one. So it's just I'm moving and I need to get rid of, I have like 5 of these. So I said, okay, I probably only need 3 in my life. So there we go. Sandra's at 32, looks like.
It looks like, yes. I'm just waiting for the, oops.
It's absolutely perfect. I don't know what else to show, except I could put an actual candle in it for you, but I think you know what that looks like. But yes, I am including this little guy in there with it. It is also a vintage votive. It is not clear on the bottom. It has had a candle in it. So there is some wax on the bottom of this guy. But otherwise it's perfect too. It's super cute. And that's how I had this living in my house, like this.
We'll go ahead and start counting that down. Oh, and Janine is involved too.
Oh, the votive moon and stars?
Yeah, that's the Ellie Smith moon and stars pattern, it looks like.
Okay, there you go. Yes, that's included. Does the red one glow? Let's see, Julia. That's the first time anyone's ever asked me that. And I am prepared. But I don't know. I've tested everything. No. No, it doesn't glow. It's just pure, beautiful red.
Okay. So we'll start counting this one down. I'll do it slowly because we still have Sandra and Janine. So we are going once. And we are going twice. And last call.
Whoa, Julia's on fire tonight.
Okay, final warning. Get your last offers in. And we are sold. And it looks like Sandra is out. Thank you for letting us know, Sandra. Oh, thank you, Auntie Christy. And that's great that Steph's now at 101 subscribers. That is wonderful. Okay, so we are sold to Janine for 45.
Thank you, Janine.
Okay, for my next item, I've got this really cool kind of an urn style pitcher or planter or vase. Let's see. Fiona is asking if the strawberry safari brooch sold, and I do not think it did, Fiona.
Nah.
So if you are interested in that, I think that was $25, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I'm going to start this one at $30. And this is done by, let's see, this is done by the Princeton Trenton Pottery. And it is from like the late 30s or early 40s. The flowers, I do believe, are transfer. Because I think the design is just a little too identical. So I think the flowers are transfer on. And there's some at the top, and then this beautiful drapery, and then some here in the middle. It has a really nice pedestal on it. And then it just has these numbers down at the bottom. It says P-196. And that's just the mold number from the Princeton Trenton Pottery. And then here's the inside. Again, you could use that as a vase or you could use it as a planter. It is about just a little over 8 inches tall. Oops, I forgot to take down that. There we go. And again, we are starting this at $30. It's in really good condition. There are the drapery ends. And nice pedestal base. And I know Princeton Trenton pottery is not one of the more well-known ones, but this is I thought this was a really cool pattern. And I'm not seeing any interest in this beautiful piece. Again, from the late 30s, early 40s. So I will go ahead and pass on that. And oh, Paula is coming in at 30. Thank you, Paula. I know sometimes we're kind of waiting for the lag just to be on the safe side. And hi, Linda. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start wrapping this one up. And again, that's a little over 8 inches tall. And this is going once. And going twice. And last call. And sold. And thank you, Paula. And we will go on to Kricket.
My next piece is a piece of Cordy. And Trisha, she's going to start at $27.
Okay.
I just love her beautiful face.
She looks so tranquil.
I know. And I love the curls in her hair. Gonna bring her around slowly so you can see her beautiful features. Look at all the curls that she has in the back of her head here. To her beautiful bonnet in the back here. And I just love all the beautiful flowers that are on the front of her. Bring you in close so you can see those beautiful flowers. I just love the color that they used on her. And she's got like a wrap that goes around her shoulders to the back, which is a blue. And there's gold detailing down here at the bottom. And it does say Cordy right there on the bottom there. And I'm going to measure her. She stands 7 inches. I just love her beautiful face and her hat. And she has no chips on her and no cracks. She's in really good shape. I just love her face and her lips. And I believe her eyes are blue. Yes, they are blue. And I love the color of the blue right here. It's kind of like the bluish green with the leaves here.
Good night, Janet. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Janet.
She needs a home. She looks sad. Yeah, she's a beautiful piece.
She is. I just love, and her hair is gray. It's all like a gray color.
Auntie Christy would name her Prudence.
I just love the curls in the back of her head.
I can't imagine somebody took the time to make all those little ringlets.
Yes. Yep.
That's just incredible.
I just love the color of her.
And we've
Beautiful
got
color.
Janine at 27.
Wait, 27. What did it start at?
27.
Oh my.
Hello, Julie. Good to see you.
Like I said, it does say Cordy down here on the bottom, right here by my finger, right here. Right there, it does say Cordy. I just love the color of her.
Yeah, she is lovely. Okay, anybody
is.
interested? Now is the time to jump in. We are going to start counting her down. She is going once at 27. And going twice. And last call.
Yes.
And Janine is getting a great deal. And we are sold.
Thank you, Janine.
And on to Aaron.
All right. I have another brooch. This one doesn't have any marking on it or sign brooch. But I have this beautiful enamel rose flower brooch with rhinestones going through it. We're gonna do an offer up of $10.
Okay, and then just hold it really still in front of the camera so it can focus on it. And maybe move it just a little closer. There we go.
And it's purple, white, and green.
So the enamel part is purple and white and green, and then it has blue rhinestones.
Yes. And it's a little gold tone back.
Okay, we've got Paula at 10. That's nice. Different sized rhinestones on that. That is really neat. Oh, thank you, Irish girl. And thank you, Paula. And okay. Oh, we've got Paula at 15 now. And thank you, Katie. You guys are so sweet. And we've got Fiona at 17. Okay. And we'll see if Paula is still in with the offers or if she is out. Oh, that's good. So Aaron is at 235 subscribers. Thank you so much, Auntie Christy. I appreciate you putting their links in. And if you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to my channel, don't forget to before you head all the way out of the sale. I do live sales every Saturday night and Wednesday afternoons at 4 p.m. Eastern. We've got Trina at 19. Oh, we've got Fiona at 20. And
Whoops.
thank you so much, Carrie. I know everyone appreciates when you subscribe to everybody. And we have Fiona at 20. We will see if Trina and Paula are still in or if they are out. And yes, Carrie, you are right. Don't forget to thumbs up the video. Okay, I think we'll start counting this one down. And we are going once. Oh, that was good. That angle really showed off the green at the bottom. That was very good. And going twice. And last call. And we are sold. And then I'll just wait for the chat to catch up real quick. Because it was
Congratulations.
bouncing around there. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we go. Oh, and then Paula snuck in there. Paula snuck in at 25. Yeah, Aaron does every once in a while. He does freeze a little bit. So so it's not just you. It is just technology.
Oh man, I gotta work on that.
And on to
If I can fix that.
All right, these are starting at $25. They are another set of blue sight candles.
Oops, hang on.
Wow.
I don't know what I was typing. Never mind. Forget the first one.
I see. They're slightly different. They're not the same as the other ones. These are slightly darker green. They're also silver fleck. They're slightly longer. So they're 12 inches, not including the wick. And the wick, this one is still, the wicks are not as in good shape as the others. But there we go. There you go. There's that wick. And then this wick does not have the silver on it anymore. So just bring that to your attention. But they are a little thicker and they are a little longer than the others, and they're a little darker. And they don't have the foil at the bottom. Well, sorry, I have never done this backwards thing. So they don't have the foil at the bottom, but they are, other than that, as pristine and beautiful as they could be.
Okay, we've got Simon says, let's make a deal at 25. And this is your chance to get an amazing pair of candles. Holy cow.
These are my only these are the only two pairs I have at the moment that I'm willing to sell. I do have, my favorite's clear. So I do have clear ones that I've hung on to. But
one of these days I am hoping to find some.
It's kind
Me
of,
too.
it's one of those things you can't believe when you see them.
It's on my list to find some. Okay, we have Simon says, let's make a deal at 55. And we'll let Janine think about it. We'll do a slow countdown on these.
It's almost
We
like
are
we're in repeat.
going
They're a little different.
once.
They are a little different. They're thicker and they're longer, Julia. Than the other one.
And going twice. And last call. Uh-oh, we've got Janine at 65. Last call. We are down to the wire. And get your final offers in. We are sold.
Congratulations.
And we will see once that all gets entered into there.
Is Julia okay? It's Janine, right?
It is Janine at 65.
Thank you, Janine.
Okay. I have a Fenton Bell.
Sure
it
is.
Have a sticker on it. And I am going to start this off at $14. This is purple glass.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can tell. Let me see if I can put some white in front of it to show off that it is purple. And
strawberries?
Yes, this is the inverted strawberry. That's the actual name of the pattern. It is inverted strawberries because in the pattern, they actually are indented. So all of these, the whole pattern is pressed into the glass. It doesn't pop out of the glass, it goes into the glass. And so this is the inverted strawberry. It is a beautiful purple. And we'll do a little ring here. It does have quite a big ring. So it's got a good loud ring. And here is the inside. And this is a little glass ball at the end here. And I'll twirl that around one more time. And I do see Paula at $15 for this beauty. And yes, I did just sell a fairy lamp that was the inverted strawberry in the pink pattern. It had a very nice iridescence to it. And I'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We are going once. And going twice. And last call for the strawberry lovers. Oh, we've got Lynn at 17 coming in on that last call. And Paula at 20. Lynn at 22. Okay, we'll let people get their final offers in before I say we are sold. And then we'll wait for that for a second. Oops, I need to get my chat coming up here. Okay, and then I see Paula at 25 on that one. All right, thank you, Paula. And we are on to Kricket.
Okay. Okay, my next is an offer up, and it's going to start at 55, Trisha.
All right.
I do have another piece of Capodimonte. And there's no chips and no cracks. Now, my last one had handles on it, and this one does not have the handles on it. Like I said, it has like a brushed green through the paint. I love the design here in the top. I'm going to measure. Let's see how tall it is. This one stands 11 inches, and the opening is 5.5 inches. And like I said, there's no chips on it and there's no cracks. I love the yellow flower here. I love the detailing that they put into the flower there. And I'm going to show you the pink flower here, pink rose. Very, very pretty. And I love that pink, the color of the pink. It's like a dusty rose. And the blue flower up there on the top. And I love the trim that goes up the top of the vase here. It's kind of like a basket weave that goes around all the way through the back.
That is an amazing piece.
It is. And I'm going to show you the stamp on the bottom here where it does say Made in Italy, Capodimonte.
I just can't fathom how those things survive. It's amazing.
And I love the detailing on the bottom here. It is green towards the bottom here. And I did put felt on it a long time ago. Very pretty. No chips and no cracks on these beautiful flowers. You can display this vase any time of year. It's just a beautiful statement piece. Very pretty. I love how they put the pinks and the blues and the yellows together.
Okay. We've got Paula at 55. Yeah, that just complements that other piece so well with the,
Yes.
the flowers.
Yep.
Incredible.
It is a very pretty piece.
Okay, well, I think we will start counting that one down. We are going once. And yes, anybody interested in the Capodimonte?
It is.
This is an amazing piece.
It is an amazing piece.
And going twice. And last call.
Get your bids in.
And we are sold. And we'll wait for that to pop into the chat. And my goodness, Paula.
Paula.
Popped in.
Paula didn't want to take any chances of losing that one, but we got her for 55 on that
Okay.
beautiful piece.
Thank you, Paula.
And we will go to Aaron.
All right, now I have another set of salt and pepper shakers. This one, I'm going to do an offer up of $10.
Okay.
Here is a husband and wife, and you put them together and they're kissing. And the husband has purple boxers with pink hearts. No, the wife has pink robe with purple hearts. You can see their faces. They got dots on their cheeks. And you just have them together. And they're kissing.
And then where are their holes for the salt and pepper to come out?
Oh, on
They
top.
on top of their head?
On top. Yeah.
On top of the curlers. Do they have a marking on the bottom at all?
Actually, it's rust.
Oh, rust.
Made in China.
That's why they're so cute. Rust does good stuff. Very cute.
See the man.
Okay, and we have a start of $10 on this fun pair of salt and pepper shakers. Okay, well, I am not seeing any offers yet on those. So if you're interested, you can always put that into the chat and we will come back to them. And
Yes.
we will go on to Stephanie.
I have a hand painted, as it says, Portugal. I don't know what that word is. 67. Just a beautiful, beautiful picture. This is my kind of thing. These kind of primary colors and flowers and such. It is 7 inches tall and 4 inches wide. Nothing at all wrong with it. Just absolutely super cute, super beautiful if you're into this kind of stuff. It's the next best thing to Italian, right? But look at that. Just
That's
beautiful.
a beautiful pattern.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. And I don't mind keeping it, but it's one of the moving sale things. I'd love it to. Oh, it's there's inside. Just a pretty picture. I used it as a vase. I always put flowers in it, plastic flowers and dried things and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking that would be pretty for a vase. And so you have a price and a number for that one?
Oh, I didn't put a thing on it?
We can just do that as a straight price.
I'll do a straight price. I was going to ask, it's $20. Letter S. How about that?
Okay, $20, letter F.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
Okay.
That's right, Paula. I thought I put the price. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. It is starting to get cold in many parts of the country, and I've got this gorgeous crochet Afghan. This is kind of a larger one because it's 56 inches wide by 80 inches. And I will stand up here and open this up. Here we go. Okay. You can see some of this gorgeous pattern.
Aw, cute.
And it is a kind of a mint green with then a darker green and orange in the middle. And yep, granny squares. And again, it's 50. I think this is the, trying to see which is the shorter end and which is the longer. I think this is the longer end. There is one spot I saw. If I can find it again. There's just one stitch that I saw that was kind of coming apart. And it's on the white, but yes, I'm wearing my The Inspectors t-shirt. So I do have merchandise. I've got stickers and t-shirts and mugs and everything. And this is the cat version of The Inspectors in their little antique shop. And let's see. Oh, I was going to do an offer on this. Sorry, guys. I got distracted myself. Let me get that in there. Because I was trying to stand up. I guess I can't multitask because stand up and type in prices at the same time. So this is going to start at $30 for the beautiful crochet. And I'm going to try to find that spot as I show off the pattern a little more. It's such a small spot, it is hard to find. And then, I'll show the border. So the border also has the orange, the green, the mint green, and the white all the way around. And okay. Well, this might be it, or there might be. So there is just one. Now this is, I will say, this is really heavy. So the yarn they used is really, really good quality because it does have even though it has holes in it, the design has the holes in it. This would really keep you warm because it is super thick. Okay. And I'm not seeing anybody jumping on the Afghan for 30. So I'm going to roll this up here. Okay. And we will go on to Kricket.
Okay, Trisha, my next item is going to start at $70. I do have another set of the pine cone Christmas decorations here. First, we have a girl here playing the accordion. I believe that's what it's called. And we do have a Santa. This one is a snowman on skis. And here's Santa playing the banjo or the guitar there. And here's another little elf guy here. And there's two skiers right here, another snowman and another, I believe that's a Santa on skis. I think that is so cool with them being on the skis. Just so cute. I'm going to pick them up to show them to you a little bit closer. And this one does have a sticker on it. There's a sticker right. Let me get it. There you go. Not sure what that says. Try and get the glare off of it there. And the skis do have glitter on them. Just love their little skis. And that is the snowman. Now his pine cone is painted gold. He does have a gold pine cone. Actually, there's 4 of them here that have gold pine cones. And here's the little Santa here with his little skis. And his blue eyes and his ski poles. And this one is playing the accordion. And she does have glitter down there at the bottom by her feet there. I'm just thinking it's a girl, but it could be Santa Claus, but I'm not sure. This one does have a stamp on the bottom too. Can't really read what it says. Oh, it does say NAPCO on the bottom.
Yeah, that one I think does have.
Yeah, that one does say NAPCO right there. Yep. And this other one that is on skis, another snowman here. And he does have glitter on his skis, like I said.
And we do have Janine at 70.
That's
And
Abraham
Janine, I
Lincoln.
was going to answer your question about the Afghan. It's not soft like the yarn that they use for like baby Afghans, but it's not coarse either. If that helps at all answer your question.
And here is the Santa playing the guitar. And he is on skis.
That's dangerous.
Talented.
That's just crazy and dangerous.
And he is stamped on the bottom Japan there. And his pine cone is white. Now their faces are like a hard plastic on that one. And here is another Santa here. And their felt is kind of, the hat's kind of like felty feeling. No, it's kind of more like velvet. More like a velvet.
Now, is his face pink?
Yes, his face is pink. He probably had too much wine Christmas Eve. And there's his stamp on the bottom there.
Like everyone does.
Trying to get him. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm going to put them back up on the plate so you can see them all, and I'm going to turn them around.
Okay, everyone else interested in these guys, we've got Janine at 70. So if you are interested, now is the time to jump in and get these guys, because yeah, that's still a steal of a deal for
it is
for these guys for $70. And we will start counting it down. We are going once. And going twice. And last call on the pine cone, guys.
That Santa with a pink face is funny.
Well, it's like he's pointing over there.
Yeah, right. Over there.
And we are sold.
Thank you, Janine.
And we may have lost Julia.
Oh no.
Just in case. Just in case. Oh, she put sold in the chat. Okay. I was gonna do that. Just in case you no, it's okay. It's okay. It's getting late. I thought, oh, she might have fallen asleep. Okay, let's get that, and we will go on to Aaron.
All right, now I have another brooch. This one doesn't have any markings on it on the back either, but it's like a bouquet of flowers.
Okay, and what is your start price on this one?
Oh, it's going to be offer up of $10.
Okay.
And they got a little wiggle to the flowers. Let's see it. It's taking too much of that. That's the back.
And we've got Paula in at 10. Oh, are those riveted on? I was trying to see the back.
Riveted.
If those had like little rivets on.
Yeah.
Being like one molded piece, those are each individual ones. Yeah, because that looks like an older brooch.
Yeah. It probably is a vintage brooch here.
Oh, good night, Carrie. Thank you so much for being here.
Oh, good night, Carrie.
Now, are all the flowers the same color? Because sometimes with the lighting, it makes some of them look a little white, but I think they're all the same blue color.
Yeah, some petals are a little lighter. Like some petals are light and some are dark, but they're all kind of the same pattern. And they have rhinestones for the center. Oh, I froze, didn't I? I see what you mean.
And then, yeah, I do, based on the back of that one, I do think that is an older brooch, more from like the 50s or so. Or maybe even a little older because of the construction of the brooch. And we've got Fiona at 15 for that one. And then why don't you go ahead and flip it over and show the back again?
Yes.
I can do that. Right?
And then, yep, and then hold it, get it close again, and then hold it still. And then we'll wait for the camera to focus. And so, yeah, you can see that each of those flowers are attached with one of those little rivets. So that does help date the brooch. Okay, guys. So I think we are going to go ahead and start counting this one down. And we are going once, I'm going to wait and see if there's more in the chat that just needs to catch up here. We've got Fiona at $15. Yes, a cornucopia of flowers. And we've got Trina at 16. And going twice. And last call. And we are sold.
Congratulations, Trina.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Now I did hesitate just a second to counter out that lag after I said sold, and we've got Paula123 coming in at $23 for the brooch.
All right. Ugh.
And that's okay, Julia. If you're tired, go to bed. Go to bed. I appreciate so much all the help you have given. But if you are getting tired, go ahead and go to bed. Because, yeah, tomorrow's going to be another busy day. So let's see. We are on to Steph.
All right. I'm going to do a set price of $15. This is a set of mirror image trivets that hang on the wall and can also be, you can hang stuff from here. So I'll show you these guys. There's nothing wrong with them at all. They are made in Japan.
Julia.
Oh, can you see Japan? It says Japan there, and then it says Japan there. Made in Japan. Whoops. I leaned over a little too far there to get it. Get the shot. I'm committed. So it's two of these. They're matching, but they're mirror images. So you can have them go apart from each other or towards each other, or give one to a friend, your bestie. But they're really cute. There's the, I mean, come on. Right? So these are a set price. You get both of them. They're $15. And this is it's, I don't think it's cast iron, but it's metal. And it is letter Z. They are.
Good night, Julia.
Good night, Julia.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think they're 70s for sure, or if not earlier, really. But they look 70s to me.
Yeah, maybe late 60s. But
yeah, late 60s maybe. So if you'd like them in your own home, $15, letter Z.
Yes, or if you got the boho thing going on, or know somebody who's got the boho thing, that kind of fits in really fun with that. Or just rooster lovers.
Yeah, it's a rooster thing for sure.
Okay. And let's see. I'm going to do these. And I guess technically these are like considered, I don't know. They're like placemat size, but even the company that makes them doesn't consider them placemats. They call them tapestries. And I don't know if it's because the top is open here, like you could put something in to hang them. So what these are is there are mirror images of each other with an elephant and a tree in here. You can see the elephant. These are made in Africa. And so you can see they're mirror images. Here is the tree. And then I'll hold it this way. And then you can see the elephant. Oops. See the elephant on each one. But they're placemat size. And they are handmade. And they're made by this company. I'm going to say it's Karis. There's their little tag on the back. And they are from, I'm not going to be able to, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's Cito. It's a company. I even Googled, how do you pronounce this? And I cannot remember. But anyways, it's a company that was started by a woman. They do several of these designs each year. They're still doing this kind of design, but in different colors. It's like each year, I think they have a different color scheme that they go to. But
the colors are awesome.
But it is hand done, and there are the pair of these. And I was going to do it as an offer, but you know what? I'm just going to do it as a set price for the two of them. They're going to be $30 for the pair. And again, they're like placemat size. So if you wanted to put them down on your table just for decoration, you could definitely do that. But they do have the little cutaway here. So you could put something in and hang them up. So $30 for the pair. And they are number 1. So $30 number 1. And they are 15 by 12 inch size. And then again, they're just the mirror image of each other with an elephant and a tree. And let's see, we'll go on to, oh, so Trina, they're $30 for the pair number 1. And, oh, I've got Paula in for those. Thank you, Paula. And we'll go on to Kricket.
Okay, my next item starts at offer up at $22. And I have a beautiful ceramic. Beautiful. Now this piece is called a Cherchez La Femme. And she has got like a mulberry colored dress on with all these beautiful roses that go along the whole side of her dress. I just love the color, and there's lots of gold. There's gold on the tips of the roses here, and there's gold around her dress. But look at her beautiful, sweet face. And her beautiful gold roses that she has in her hand right here. Very, very pretty. And I'm going to measure her too.
Okay, and thank you, Paula. I misunderstood. And thank you, Trina. I've got you for number 1.
And she stands 6 inches. And I wanted to show you her hat too. Her hat does have a rose on it here. And it does have the gold detailing around it. Isn't she just so sweet? Just love her little face and the color of her hair and her lips and everything about her. Just so pretty.
How has she survived all these years?
I don't know. But she is marked on the bottom. It's called Cherchez La Femme, and it is stamped on the bottom here. Cherchez La Femme right there. Very, very pretty. I just love her little face. So sweet. With the little flowers there. This is what her flowers look like in her hand. With a little gold detailing around the roses there. Just love all the roses that are on her dress. There's no chips on any of the roses with the gold.
And we've got Paula at 22.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. She's kind of got like a big, huge ball gown on.
She does.
She's just so sweet looking. She does have her hair pulled up in a little bun in the back too. I'll show you that. And her hat. I just love the color of her. The color and the detailing of her is just, it's so pretty. It's very, very pretty.
Okay, I think we'll start counting her down. We are going once. And going twice. And last call. And sold.
Thank you, Paula.
And we'll go on to Aaron.
Okay. How about another brooch with the starting offer up of $10, and it's 3 hearts that's connected to each other with 3 red flowers and a bee that has a faux pearl in it, and the flowers got faux pearls in the middle. Here's back. No marking on this one.
And those flowers and leaves, they are enamel. Am I seeing that correctly?
Yes, they are.
Okay. And we have a start of $10 on this brooch. And then what is on the first flower there? Is that like did I miss that? Was that a bee or something?
It's a bee,
or
yeah. It's a bee.
The bee. Okay. So we have a little bee on the first heart and then all of the flowers. Okay. And I'm not seeing anybody on this one. Oh, nope, we've got Paula. Paula just snuck in. So Paula, I think we're going to go ahead and go with you for $10 on this one.
All right. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one. I didn't think about that. Yeah. 3 generations.
Mm-hmm. That is, oh, we've got Trina. Okay, well, we've got something going on now. Okay, we've got Trina and Paula on this one. Okay. I know they are sneaky gals, aren't they? And so we will start counting this one down for the sneaky gals. I'll do it slowly though, in case you guys want to put in any more offers. We are going once. Oh, Paula is out. Okay, thank you, Paula. So going once.
So she said.
And going twice. We'll do last call and sold. And that is to Trina for $13.
Congratulations, Trina.
Okay, Steph.
All right. I'm trying to decide. I'm debating now because I want to get rid of my heavy stuff that I don't have to move, but at the same time, I'm kind of wanting to. Well, okay, what do I do? Okay, a heavy item. Let's go with. I'm going to just say set price $25, which is a deal. But it's a moving sale. It is a, sorry, I had it here in front of me. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, 13 inches long by 10 inches deep. Appetizer dish from Italy. Don't mind keeping it. It's absolutely my thing. Like I keep saying, well, all the things I get are my thing. I don't buy stuff I don't like. But you got a spot to put all your deviled eggs in there.
Yeah,
and then
you
whatever
do.
you want there. And then but it's just gorgeous. The painting and the colors. And the back is made in Italy for Art d'Italia. Art d'Italia. Nothing wrong with it. Not a chip, not a scrape. I've had it leaning up against the wall. You can use it. It is food safe, but it is also have a little guy there that you could, if you wanted, probably hang it on the wall if you did it just right. There's a little hole there. Doesn't go all the way through. So it's not like you put a string, but if you put some kind of thing there, you could do it. Or you just use it or lean it up against the wall like I have for a long time. So what did I say? $20?
$25. We just need a letter.
D.
Letter D.
D.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Like a little mini work of art.
But I do need to try and maybe lighten the load, right? So D, $25. It's a steal, but I will keep it. Or you can email me.
Okay. I have got a necklace. And this is going to start at $15. And I'm going to put this up here so you can see as I am typing in. This has it's just a cord and ribbon. That's not the part that you're interested in. It's this down here that is a beautiful glass pendant with a little bit of a twist there at the end. And you can see that there's kind of a coppery gold little flecks in there. That's right. Hypnotizing you. here is the back, and this is open, I will say, just enough. You can see there's just enough room there. If I wanted to, I could slide these out of here, so it's real easy. And see, you can even get that ribbon right out of there. So it's easy to put that on a chain.
Good night, Laura.
Good night, Laura. That's right. You will buy. You will buy. Advertising you. I don't know 100% who made this. We do have an art studio in the town that I live in that is down in the downtown area. It's called, what is it called? The Shack Center, the Shack something or other, with 2 A's. And they do a lot of glass work there. And this is, you know, if it's not something, I don't think it's Murano, but I think it's very done in a style that's very similar. But I have a feeling if it's not, then it's probably from this Shack studio that does all kinds of art and glass and ceramics and everything they have. It's kind of like a local artisan hangout, and everybody goes there and makes their crafts. And so this glass pendant, which measures, oh boy, about 2 3/4 inches. So not quite 3 inches long, but close. So this is going to start at $15 for the beautiful pendant. And I'll get in here close so you can see all the black that is in here. Really nicely done. And then here is the back. Okay. And then I will let you guys think about that one. And we will go on to Kricket.
I found this at an antique store, I think maybe like 3 weeks ago. And I'm going to show you what's inside the box. It is these vintage candles. And they have glitter all over them.
Come on.
Oh my.
Yep. These remind me of my grandmother. My grandmother used to have these. And I saw them. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to get these. You know, everybody collects things because you have a memory. And I just love these candles. And I'm going to measure how tall they are, too. They're pretty tall. They stand lots of glitter. I think they're green glitter. They're 12 inches. Yeah, I think they're a green glitter. Or maybe gold. No, I think it is gold. Yep.
It's like if a popcorn ceiling was a candle.
I know.
That's what it looks like.
And it does have gold glitter all over them. Oh, they're going to start off at $22.
Okay, there we go.
And you get the pair of them in their original box. So you get 2 of them.
But now they do taper down into something smaller as
Yep.
yeah, so that goes into the
Yep.
And they're wax. They're wax?
Yes.
Wow.
They're all wax. With
That's
tons
right.
of
The candles woke Julia up.
I know they're not lucite, but they're pretty neat looking, I think.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing like a holiday with like the winter scene.
Yes.
With lots of snow.
They do look like they're covered in snow
Yeah,
and glitter.
they do.
Has anybody seen these before? Or is it just me?
I don't think I have ever seen
Really?
those before.
See, my grandmother had these when I was little, and that's why I got them.
Boy, they don't ring a bell with me at all, but they are so much fun.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm thinking these are probably like from the 50s. Yep. And they're in the original box. Yep.
That's amazing in their box.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, guys, if you're doing a winterscape,
Yeah.
you need those in your assemblage.
Or an
Really
awesome
neat.
gift. In
Can
the
you get you
original
a copy? Yep, in the original box. Yeah, it is gold glitter.
Flocked candles.
Yeah, that's what they are, really.
That
Like I
sounds
said, they're
cool.
12 inches.
Okay, guys. Well, we're going to give you a chance to think about those. If nobody is going to jump in, this
No
is
interest in them? Okay.
at $22. So yeah, think about those because those are wild.
Yeah, they are. They are wild.
All right. Aaron, we are on to you.
All right. Let's try to make this a Halloween theme. So I'm gonna label these.
Okay.
This is gonna be our we got 4 of these, 4 pictures, and the starting bid will be the offer up will be $8, and we're gonna label this the Children of the Corn.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Always got the old pictures.
So we got 1 picture.
Okay,
This is
you may
taken
need to
in,
hold. Yeah, you may need to hold them still just for a little bit once you get them in front of the camera so it can focus on them.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
And these pictures has been taken in
Oh, I like her.
Cambridge,
No, I like
Cambridge,
her.
Pennsylvania. And these are the parents of these children. I want to say, I don't know for sure, but
That's your story.
and here's the little baby.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. That's like a little christening gown.
Yeah.
And you said all those pictures are from Pennsylvania?
The children ones are, yes.
Oh, okay.
Actually, the one of the couples, I think it's in Germany or something, because it's a different language.
Okay, so $8 for the 4 pictures.
And that was a McDan.
And we've got Auntie Christie in for 8. And Julie at 10. Hello, Julie.
How you doing, Julie? Glad you could have.
Oh, and Auntie Christie is
You
out.
said that?
Thank you, Christie. And so we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. If anyone else is interested, now is the time to jump in. We are going once. And going twice. And we are sold.
All right. Congratulations, Julie.
And we are on to Steph.
All right. Well, I prepared everything last night for this sale. And I had everything laid out perfectly. And I had all my little prices and my little list. And I have stuff piled up behind here that I decided I was going to remove for the shot. And as soon as I pulled the stuff out, my cat said, I'm going into that spot that was not previously accessible. And jumped and demolished the entire table and spilled my coffee. So my point being that these are a lot of photos. I'll go ahead and bring in the photos, but they have been spilled on and then dried out in the oven after. But these are not just any photos. These are photos of people that have a genetic connection to me. So the starting price will be $8, just like Aaron. If somebody can use them, that would be great. They're all dried out now. Everything's fine. Nothing got ruined. Amazingly, it just washes off. But I will quickly just run through them. I mean, I don't know. There's one. If somebody can use them. These are people that I don't actually know their names. I do have a very extensive genealogy. I'm the last person. I'm the last person that could possibly know who anyone is. And I don't know who these people are. They're definitely not direct relatives. They're like cousins of uncles and aunts and that kind of thing. So they're people and they don't have names. But maybe somebody can take them and do something with them, right? There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I like her. 4, 5. Oh, I like her too. 6. See, they're okay now. They're okay now. 7, 8. 9, 10. And these are also postcards. They're like photo postcards of people that supposedly are somehow related to me. I don't know what number I'm on. This is somebody was in Alaska in a class. I have no idea. It's not in the genealogy. Bunch of people outside of school again. Thanks, Annie Christie. These guys I like. Look. Aw, they look the happiest of them all. I wish I knew who they were, but I don't. So what am I going to do? This guy. Some of them are these cards. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I didn't show you these guys. Oh, no, there's more. 15, these dudes. Don't know what's up with them. And then there's actually 2 tin types. One's of a baby. It's made out of tin. And one is some kind of ghostly figure girl that's back in there. Ooh, I like her too, actually. So you get the whole lot. $8. Annie Christie's at $8.
Okay, we'll start counting it down. So if anybody else is interested, jump in.
If you can keep them alive, that would be great. Do something with them. But there are 2 tin types, which are cool.
Yes.
I don't know. But full disclosure, it's interesting though, you know, photographs, because they're made in liquid, right? So, and then they're fixed. I'm a photographer, and I used to do this stuff in the darkroom and put it through the developer and the fixer and all that. And photographs can get wet, and you just wipe them off and they're fine. It's amazing. But these did get spilled on. But now they're fine. Look at that.
Okay, going once.
See what else? This is my favorite. These are the happiest people in the bunch.
Going twice.
DNA affiliated with me.
And last call, guys. Last call.
That's a sweet little fit. Look at that. Aw. I wish I knew who they were, but I don't. I've kept all the ones that I know who they are. I promise.
Okay, guys, get those last offers in. Get the last offers in. We are sold. Okay, I am seeing Janine right above the sold.
All right. Thank you, Janine. I hope you, yeah, thank you.
Okay, I've got a really fun little, I guess you would keep this in your purse. I am going to start this at $15. And this is a two-sided item. So on the first side, it is a mirror. It's a little handheld, like a little handheld mirror. And then on the back side, it's a lint brush. So I'm guessing you would keep that in your little handbag so that as you were out, you can do your little makeup, and then you can do your little clothes and make sure you're all nice and clean for heading out, or if you're in the powder room. So the front here has these little rhinestones, and this is metal. And then it goes down to this little handle. Now on the back, I've been trying to figure out exactly what this says. And I'm still not 100% sure what it says. There's that. And then there it is that way. And then again, up here for the little lint brush portion of it. And it's just a fun little mirror that I'm sure ladies would have kept in their handbags. Little heart-shaped. And again, it is just a small little one. So even if you had a little purse, it would fit right in there. And I've got Paula for 15. And I'll get in close again so you can see the beautiful design. Oops, there it is. And the handle. And again, that is molded out of metal. And the lint brush. Okay, so I'll go ahead and count this one down. We are going once and going twice and sold. And thank you, Paula. And let me get rid of that. And we're on to Kricket.
My next piece is a unique piece. And I'm going to show it to you. And the offer up is going to start at $39. And I'm going to tell you a little bit about this piece. This is a Danish modern piece, and it is from Norway, and the artist's name is Håkon Bjornstad, and it is enamel on copper, and it was made in the 60s. You can go on eBay and look up his name, and this piece of work is on eBay right now as we speak. And like I said, this starts at $40, and I'm going to show you the signatures on the back. His first name is spelled Hakon, and his last name, turn around so you can see the last name here. And his last name is right there, Bjornstad from Norway. And this is his signature mark right here, which I think is really cool.
That is very cool.
It is very cool. It's a really cool piece. And like I said, it is a heavy piece of copper. As you can see right here, it is a thick piece of copper, and it is enamel work on here. So you got the golds and the greens and the blues and like the pinks and the roses in there. So it's a Danish modern piece from Norway, and his name is Håkon Bjornstad. And it's Hakon Bjornstad. Enamel on copper. And it is from the 60s. Just a really unique piece. And I just love the colors on the enamel work here.
Oh, yeah. It sparkles. So pretty.
Yes, it does. Yep. And it is 7 inches. I didn't tell you that. It is 7 inches across. Copper on enamel.
Yeah, that is a really nice piece.
It's a unique piece from a Danish artist. And like I said, there's his signature mark. It's Håkon Bjornstad from Norway, and that is his signature mark.
Okay, well, let you guys think about that.
Yeah.
one.
It is hard sometimes to sell a unique piece.
Okay, and yep, so think about what a great value that one is.
Yes.
And we will go ahead and go on to Erin. And yep. You can always refer back to that video, and if you think about it and you're interested, you can always contact Kricket directly.
Yep.
Okay, Erin.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I have the offer of $15. These are black and white postcards from different areas of the world. This right here is written on it. I guess it's Hebrew University in Israel. See the back of it. Nothing really written on it. Here, it says it looked like it may be written in like Russian or German or something. But this is from I think most of them are like 1950s to 1940s. And it says, "Dear friend." Oh,
yeah, the cars on the front of that one are the really cool. I mean, the building's cool, but the cars on the front of that one are really cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here is another. This is from the I think it's 1957. Or it could be like this one. I'll probably say, if I were to take a little bit of a wild guess, like Switzerland or something.
Okay, and that's 4 postcards so far.
Yes, there's 10 of them.
Okay. 10 postcards starting at $15.
Here. This is a neat stairwell.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that would make me really dizzy going up a circular staircase like that.
Here is the what is it, the 13th chapter? What Michelangelo did the painting, right?
Yeah.
I forgot the name of it though. Oh, that's the I think it's like 13. I don't know. I won't even try to.
I don't remember the name of that either. Oh wow, look at those old cars.
Texas. Yeah. Grand River Dam. This is actually in Texas. 1947. And like it's a church, cathedral. And that's what we got.
Sistine Chapel. Thank you, Julia.
Okay.
Okay, and we've got Julie at 15, so we'll start counting that down. We are going once, and that was 10 postcards from around the world. Kind of from the 40s, it looks like a lot of them, 40s and 50s. Going twice.
Yes.
And we are sold.
Congratulations, Julia. Yo, Julie.
And we are on to Steph.
All right. So when I first found out I was going to be here with Trisha for my moving sale, I wanted to pick stuff that possibly wouldn't survive, meaning heavy stuff and ceramic stuff. But then today when my cat did his thing, I realized maybe I need to get rid of some of the paper stuff too. So this did not get spilled on, but I'm thinking somebody might like this. This is Arthur Murray's. Oh, this is starting at $10. $10
Okay.
start. Arthur, this is 1964. I'm 1964. Arthur Murray's dance course.
Well, aren't they having fun?
They are, and they keep having fun. So it's really pretty. So it is, let's see. It basically teaches you step by step how to dance. It's got all sorts of awesome graphics and font and illustrations. And then it also has, here he is, Arthur Murray. Arthur Miller. My daughter went to University of Michigan for theater, and Arthur Miller built their theater there. So, but it's got all the little, look at that. You can learn just like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Easy as pie. And then
that's
in
a fun
the middle of it,
a lot.
yeah, well, I will add it to, there's more. There's Frolicking Feet, how to dance. So this is a dance ephemera lot, is basically what it is. And it's same thing, how to do your thing. And then somebody went and cut stuff out of a newspaper and then glued it onto these pages. And so there's a whole bunch of other how to do, what's this one? Romantically slow tempo tango. Tango is moonlight set to music. And we got, what's this one? The Yankee is 100% American fun. I guess that's the Yankee dance right there.
Well, yeah, they look like they're having fun.
And I guess we got some waltzes. Anyway, nope, that's the same one. I went the other direction. Anyway, there's like a bunch of these. La Conga, Africa to Park Avenue in 5 steps. So that's it. So this little dance ephemera lot from 1964.
Okay, so that is a start of $10 for anyone interested in the little ephemera lot. And if you think about it, and we can come back to it later in the chat, if you are interested. And a lot of people still have Arthur Murray dance studios by them.
Yeah, they still exist, right? But she's having a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
She is the party. Okay. So I have a brooch. It is a butterfly brooch. And I am going to start this one at $15. And it is a newer one. And we've got pink and kind of a little purple and then some light pink down here on the bottom. These are a little more purple. These are The body is a little more of just regular pink, and then the antennae have the light pink. Here is the back. It shows that they are a little more of a modern piece. It does have a, this way for the safety clasp. And it measures just about 2 inches by 2 inches. And it's just a nice, sweet little design for a butterfly brooch. And good night, Janine. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Janine.
Okay. And I'm going to put the butterfly away. And we'll go to Kricket.
Okay, I have another unique piece. Well, I'm going to be sewing them together. They're going to be going together. And they're going to start off at $39, Trisha.
Okay.
I'm going to show you the first piece.
Aww. Aww.
Now, when I took a picture of them and I looked them up, they say that this design is from a French artist. And it is a silk in the frame. It is a silk material, and you can feel it. It's got like a felty feeling, but it is a silk material, and I just love this.
That is so cool.
It is so cool. And like I said, it is a silk material, but you can feel like there's kind of like this is a velvet material. And it kind of feels like that in here. And I just love the yellows and the coloring. I just love this picture. And it is in an old frame. And to be honest, I don't think it's in really that great of shape. But you can't really see the frame. You can just see the picture and the red felt around it here.
Mm-hmm.
And I love their little shoes. I just love the whole thing about this. And I'm going to show you the next one in a minute. So there's yellows and there's greens and there's like a cranberry color here. And some people said this is Hansel and Gretel. So I'm not sure. Like I said, I just found out that it is by a French artist, just the picture itself. But the picture itself is done on a silk material. And it does have a little hook on the back to hang it up with. And the frame is not in really good shape. I'm not really sure how old it is. I'm going to measure them too because they're in the identical frames and same measurements. And it is 12 by 10. Okay, this is the first one. Like I said, these start at $39. Look at those cute faces. Oh my gosh, I just love these. I do. I love these. I love this one too. This one's another neat picture here. This one also is a silk. Really neat, very different. I just love the coloring. If nobody's interested, we can just pass on these.
Good night, Julia.
Good night, Julia. I just love the coloring of them. Like when you put it to the side, you can see the silk material in there.
Yeah, those are really amazing.
Yeah, I'm going to put them together so that you can see them.
And the attention to detail on them is fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, those are great.
I just love the colors.
Okay, guys. Well, if anybody's watching this on the replay, get in touch with Kricket, because
Yep,
those are pretty darn amazing pictures.
they are. They are. I love them.
Okay, Aaron.
All right. Now we're gonna do an offer up of $10 because I have another brooch. This is
Ooh.
a vintage brooch because I've been told that if the pin sticks out further than the C class that is vintage. So I'll see if I can show you. Oop. It's kind of hard to see it, but it does stick out. You see it? But it's a vintage piece.
But I will say that's not always, and that's not quite okay. Yes, there are times when the pin back sticking out further is an indication, because prior older brooches, they weren't as concerned about safety. That teeny bit of sticking out is not quite what they're talking about in terms of the length that it sticks out. But look more at the metal in the back. The metal in the back is going to be a better indication of the construction. Like what I was saying with this one, this is like one solid piece. It was poured and it's one solid piece. That's a newer one. Yours is older because all of those metal pieces are individual. You see how each of the rhinestones has like its own individual piece of metal. And it's not just like one big solid pour. That's a better indication of the age of a brooch. And so that brooch is older because each of those rhinestones has its own little metal casing. And sometimes you can tell newer ones tend to be more glued in, and older ones tend to be more pronged, because pronging takes money. And so newer ones tend to be more glued in. But no, that is a beautiful brooch. And the spacing of all of the stones really lets the light shine through into all of those stones. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. And so, yes, all of our brooch lovers, all of the blue lovers, those I don't think are prong set. Those are they glued in?
No, they look like they may be glued in. Yeah. If it's no interest, we can pass on that.
Yes, and if anybody's watching again on the replay, you can get in touch with Aaron at his email address if you are interested in that. And Steph?
This will be a starting bid of $25. It is a Wind in the Willows teapot. I'm going to take the lid off because it makes a lot of noise. It's clean inside. It's by Windsor, made in England. If you go and check this out online, it's a nice little item, but I'm moving, so I'm willing to let it go now before I move so I don't have the opportunity to demolish it. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all. So it's Wind in the Willows, the classic book. It's got gold trim lining.
And the rest of the teapot looks like books.
Yes, and the lid is really, the lid's my favorite because it's a book. And then they have this little detail here where they have some of the little pieces of paper poking out. So, it is, I keep forgetting the measurements. It is, oops, I wrote it down. Well, I'll just do it again. Right, I'm so organized and then all of a sudden I'm not. Oh, I don't see it. Okay. It is from this tip of the spout to the handle is 8 inches. And then it's about 6.5 inches tall and about 3 inches wide. So $25. Wind in the Willows teapot. And that's fine.
Okay.
I will put it on eBay. I just hope I don't break it.
My next item here is going to start at $15. And I do want to say that there is a crack on the or I guess it's a crack. We're going to take a look at it. I think it's a crack on the inside. So that's why I'm going to start this at $15. And then I'm going to show you right there. You can see that little line running down on the inside. I don't see it on the outside. And this planter was just way too cool to not pick up, even though it's got the little crack. Because realistically, yeah, you can get by with not using this as a planter. But look at this spaghetti poodle.
Is it marked?
With the glasses. There is a sticker and a mark, and I cannot read it to know exactly who made this.
It looks like a Japan piece.
Yeah, I'm going to say that it is. And then you can see the spaghetti is like kind of on the outside on the tail.
Is it pink?
Yes, it is pink.
So cool.
And her glasses have rhinestones. And then
polka dot bow.
Here is the back. And yeah, even with that crack, it's like, I just thought she was way too cool not to pick up. And somebody would give her a good home and not care that she had that little bit of a crack on her. But yeah, isn't she just fantastic? So I've got Sabrina at 15. And thank you for that. And Paula at 17. I'll give a quick measurement in that she is about 8 inches long from the tip of the bow to the end of the little cart there. And she's about 5 inches tall. And she's got a little spaghetti on top, little spaghetti bangs, and pretty blue eyes, which I know are really hard to see in the glasses. I'll try to line them up right there.
There they are.
And where is her other eye? Oh, I guess she doesn't have another eye.
Her other eye.
Okay, she's got one eye. But that
She
one
needs
eye
glasses.
is blue.
I see that eye. Oh, that other eye's gone.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't paint it. I don't know.
She's too cool. She don't need 2 eyes.
Sabrina's cracking me up.
And then, yeah, I will show.
Simon says wants her.
And then I will show that one more time just so you guys can see in there. Okay, and then I will start counting her down. We are going once. That's right. That's why she needs glasses. Yep. Going twice. And we are sold.
Congratulations.
And thank you, Sabrina. And Paula, I am so sorry. You are just after the sold, and I did hesitate for the lag a little bit, and I am sorry.
Next, I have a piece of Smith glass. It is a fairy lamp, and it is a frosted fairy lamp. And it stands 9.5 inches tall.
Ooh.
And it is going to be $28, number 60. $28, number 60 for the fairy lamp. And it does come with its original box that does say Smith glass right here. So I thought that was pretty cool that it came with its own box. I love frosted glass because it just gives off a romantic feel. And it is pretty tall. $28, number 60, if anybody would like this fairy Smith glass fairy lamp. With a frosted glass. And it does stand 9.5 inches tall. It is a pretty big fairy lamp.
That is, and it's very pretty. And that was number 60?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even notice the design on there. The candle is
Oh,
that's pretty.
that looks Victorian.
Yeah, this gives off a nice romantic feel.
Yeah.
9.5 inches tall. I just love it. Number 60 for $28 if anybody like this.
I'm writing that down.
Okay. So, yep, you know how to get in touch with Kricket if you are interested in that beauty. And we'll go ahead and go on to Erin. Yeah, that is lovely. And you showed it off really well.
Thanks.
Oh, Erin, you're muted. Sorry.
I have a salt and pepper shaker. It's metal, gold tone, made in Japan. It actually says Alaska on the. Well, I had a tray for it, and it's 2 creamer cups, I guess. But it says Alaska, and we're going to do it for buy it now, $72, $8 for a tray and the 2 salt and pepper shakers.
So then the salt and pepper shakers are like little teapots or coffee pots
Yes, teapots.
on a tray, and then they say Alaska on them. Or do they? I'm trying to read them. I can't tell what they say on them.
Alaska. And they
Oh,
got like
there it is.
a
Oh, a little totem pole.
eagle. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
totem pole.
Well, aren't those fancy? Those are cool.
Yeah.
And those were $8,
So,
number 72.
$8. Oh. 72.
Okay. And we will go on to Steph.
I'm done with that.
Okay,
right.
these are
No problem.
a set of. You okay, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I heard a little crash. These are a set of postcards that I actually bought from Jody, but I bought them for only 1 card. So I bought 10 of them, so there are 9 left. They are so starting at $10. They are all early 1900s. You're probably familiar with Jody's, but this seems to be a bird lot.
And good night, Irish girl.
Good night.
Greetings with a swan. The birds are lovely. You could do something really, I mean, these are beautiful postcards. Greetings, just plain greetings.
Is every lady's name in the early 1900s named Hazel? Cause I got a couple of them that has Hazel on the name too.
Yeah, this one looks like I don't know.
The last one you showed.
There's like a double date on there, so it's hard to see the year. December 17, December 8. But they're all early 1900s. And they mostly all have birds. Wait, what's that say? Hearty congratulations. And these are ones she has read, but there was one in particular I had to have, and I got it. But these are the leftovers. Best wishes. Obviously,
yeah, because all of her postcards were very old. So yeah,
they're amazing. These are all super. These are all around the. Yeah, these are all. Well, this one's 1910. Clearly, 1910.
Mm-hmm. Illinois.
But they mostly have birds on them. So $10, which is basically half price because I bought one postcard from her for $20. I wanted it so bad, the one postcard. Annie Christie, 10. And if you've seen her where she reads the cards, I think she's read all of these. 1914. And then this one does not have a bird, but it has these people kind of hanging out, walking down the street with their horse and carriage. And this one there's a funny, let's see, I can't see right now and I don't want to waste time, but this is the lot where everyone's sick. So it seems to be from the epidemic from 100 years ago. Literally, I'm not going to read them to you right now, but there is one that's really funny. Maybe not. It's two, but I promise these are funny. Everyone's sick. That's not funny that they're sick, but there was one that was like, I don't know if your wife lets you get postcards in the mail, but I'm sending you one anyway, kind of thing.
Oh, I do remember that one.
Remember that? Yeah. So that's in here.
Yep.
So anyway,
Okay.
there's 9 instead of 10. And I'm going to pass them on to the next person. It looks like it's going to be Auntie Christie.
Yep, we'll just call that one for Auntie Christie.
Yep. I'm happy to do that.
I'm going to put sold in the chat. Oops.
Or my cat spills coffee on the rest of this stuff. So,
okay, I have a crystal bowl, and this is crystal. I'll do my little ring test here. So you can hear that beautiful tone. So this is a lovely crystal bowl. And this is an older crystal bowl also. And it's nice and big, ready to be filled with pine cones or Christmas balls. Would be really cool in here. Not necessarily
Halloween candy.
Yep, you can fill it full of Halloween candy. You can be that house that uses the crystal bowl to hand out Halloween candy.
Yep.
This is going to be $14, and it is number 10. $14, number 10 for the crystal bowl, and the design is on the outside. So the inside's nice and smooth, and the design is all on the outside. And that's my item. So we will go on to Kricket.
Okay, now I'm going to sell that cake plate that all my stuff was on earlier. This cake plate is absolutely amazing. It is fire red cherry. It is so pretty. And it does glow. And I'm going to show you underneath here, all the print that is here. You can see there's leaves and there's grapes. So pretty. This red is to die for. It is absolutely gorgeous. And it is 12 inches across, and I'm going to tell you how tall it stands. It stands 6 inches. And I'm going to turn off my light so we can see the glow in it. Flashlight. And it does have some cadmium in it.
Oh, yes, it does.
Yep. And there is some cadmium, I believe, around the edges. Maybe not. Of course, my flashlight's not working that great. But, you know, it is absolutely, I just love this. And it's got the leaves down here at the bottom. So pretty. I just love this piece. And this is going to start at $32 for this gorgeous cake plate. If anybody would like it, I'm going to turn my light back on so you can see how pretty it is. It's going to start at $32 for this gorgeous cake plate. It does stand pretty high, doesn't it? It stands, I believe I just told you, like 6 inches. And the width of it is 12. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, it stands 6 inches.
Hi, Melinda.
So pretty. Can you imagine putting your cakes on here, or you put everything, whatever you want to put on here? Yes, it starts at 32. Very pretty Amberina cake plate. I've never seen an Amberina cake plate before. Very pretty.
No, that base is just amazing.
It is. Very pretty. And I love how it's all done underneath and it's, nice and smooth up on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty.
Okay. And for those people, again, watching on the replay, if you are interested in this piece, please contact Kricket and she'll be happy to hook you up.
Yes, I will.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and go on to Erin.
All right. Now I'm going to do another. Let's go buy it now. $74. $8. And this is two I guess a husband and wife ravens, salt and pepper shaker. You see, this is in Japan. They're made in Japan. I don't have the stopper for them. Here is where the holes at where they come out of. And the guy beak is a little bit of a chip that came out of his beak right here, and the back where the grass is at is a little bit of it's kind of like a bigger chip right there. But other than that, it's great.
And they are $8,
$8.
$74.
Yes.
For the very fancy birds all dressed up. And we will go ahead and go to Steph.
Okay, I have, these are, I was going to do, well, we'll just do starting bid $10. They have some issues. They are a pair of black cat salt and pepper shakers. I cannot for the life of me figure out what they say on the bottom, except it does say USA at the bottom, but maybe in the camera here, it's embossed in there. You see that? I've tried so hard to see what that says. Any idea?
Can you hold it closer to the camera?
But down here, it definitely, see down, well,
Looks like it says Rose something.
yeah, I don't know. But down here says USA. I figured that out. And then there's like a C here. Doesn't matter.
Right.
Doesn't matter. This guy is great. He just has a little paint loss here on his little paw right here. Obviously, they have gold painting.
Oh, Christy thinks it says Holland.
Oh,
Like it's
maybe
Holland
Holland. It
word.
looks like more letters than. Is that a company in USA though?
Holland molds. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Anyway,
Good guess, Christy.
this one has problems. This one had a chip, I guess, that somebody. I didn't do that, I promise, but I would have. It's not unlike me to Sharpie in, but somebody. This is more like there was. I don't know if it's a chip or just it's a chip probably, but then they blackened it in, and then she's got a problem down here, a little chip down here. That's why it's just $10. But they're cute for Halloween or whatever if somebody wants to take them home. I'm just saying $10. And if nobody wants them, they'll stay in my house. All right. Docked like it was. Yes, it's yes. They've been rescued. Christy.
Okay, I have got this really cool mid-century modern dish. It is a footed dish. The bottom is unglazed and the top is glazed, and it has this fantastic kind of abstract design in it, and it does have some little cutaway parts. So some of these pieces have been cut away in the design, kind of a kidney shape design. On the back, it says for Elaine from Jerry 62. So it is a fantastic mid-century modern little dish. It's about yay big. And this is going to be $10. And it's number 11. $10, number 11. And then I think if I've done my counting correctly, I think everybody has one item left to go through. Okay.
I agree.
My next is a pair of sugar and creamer. Sugar and creamer, and it is the cherry blossom print on here. And I love this color blue. It's almost like periwinkle to me. And you can feel the paint on the outside because you can feel the bubbling here from the paint here. And I just love this cherry blossom print. And the sugar dish stands 5 inches tall. And there's no marks on it, so I'm either thinking it's a Japan piece or a Czechoslovakian piece. Very pretty. I just love this cherry blossom print on here. And on top of the lid, I believe this is it looks like a flower right here, and they're pressed together here. And these are number 62, and they're $26 for the sugar and creamer. And on the creamer, the spout has no chips on it or cracks, and it has peach on the inside there. So you can see that peach there. It is a beautiful lusterware. Number 62 for $26 if you'd like the cherry blossom sugar and creamer dish. Very pretty.
Okay, and Steph, do you see the comment from Lavish Mango? That she'll take the kitties.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Lavish Mango. Thank you. I will write that down. Oh, thank you for giving them a good home.
Number 62 for $26 if anybody would like the sugar and creamer. And that was my last, Trisha.
Okay, and on to Erin.
All right. I figured why not end this show with another beautiful brooch. We're gonna do an offer up of $10.
Okay.
And this one, like you're saying, the prongs and stuff like that.
Yep.
These are prong together. And I don't know. I showed this to someone else, and they kept saying like it looked like dogwood, but I don't really know too much about flowers and stuff. So I wanted to think.
Well, actually, it does kind of look like white dogwood. So the flowers kind of do. So yeah, I could see that.
And here's the back of it.
And so this one is an offer that is starting at $10.
Yes.
And we'll give it a chance with the lag. Okay. Julie would like to know if all the stones are present, and Fiona is jumping in at 10.
Yes, everything is in its spots, so where it's supposed to be. And the flowers, some of the flowers are like you were saying again, are what is it? When they kind of in their own place, wired in.
Okay, Julie is at 11. And Fiona is at 12. Julie's at 13. And Fiona is at 15. Oh, Julie's at 16. Julie's internet is pretty fast.
Yeah.
Okay, and Fiona is at 18. Julie's at 20. And Fiona's at 22. Julie's at 25. And Fiona's at 26. And Julie's at 27. And Fiona's at 30. And I think I'll slowly start counting this down. Okay. Oh, and Julie is out. Thank you, Julie. Going once. And going twice. And we are sold to Blackie Jr. Lynn, also known as Fiona, for $30.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Fiona.
And we'll go ahead and go on to, Steph, and I'll get that off. There we go.
All right, I guess for my last item, I'm going to do, we'll stick with brooches. I have 3 that I cannot identify. So they will start at 15 for the lot of 3. And the first one is this one, which is maybe kind of, no, I can't say it's my favorite. There's the back. It's metal. I felt like these all kind of went with kind of holiday spirit. I know it's early, but here's a Christmas tree. All the little gems are in there. I think it's the pink one on top. This one is just, wow, I got to get used to this backwards thing, right? Okay, let's see. It's not a C-clasp, but it's C-clasp-esque. Right. You just go like that and put it in. So
Yeah.
these are ones I couldn't identify. I don't know how old they are. I don't think they're, this one could be 70s for sure. This one I don't know. And then this one looks old, but I'm not sure it is. It's got the Aurora, how do you say that? I can't say R words.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. There we go. The hardest word for
call
me
them
to say.
AB.
Huh?
You can just call them AB. Most people
Okay.
know what AB stones are.
The hardest word for me to say is, I have a thing with it with R's and L's, is, here we go. Ready? I have to really concentrate to say it. Rural.
Rural.
Rural. R-U-R-A-L. I can't say it. And so any combination of those kind of letters, I can't say it. But there's the back of that one. So that's it. So basically $5
we've
each.
got Paula at 20.
And I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. Like, these are all ones I've looked, I've tried to figure out what they are. It's interesting. It's beautiful. But I can't figure out actually what it is or define it. So I just figured throw them into a lot.
Okay, so we'll start counting this down. We are going once. We've got Paula at 20, going twice. And we are sold.
Thank you,
Okay.
Paula. Well, I'll wait.
Yep.
Thank you, Paula.
Okay, and my last item is a little aluminum. Oops, let me get rid of that. There we go. Is an aluminum basket. So this is pressed and kind of Well, this one, I don't know how hammered it is, but it is a pressed aluminum, so it is very lightweight, but it's so pretty for the holidays to dress these up. You can see the pattern is in the back, and then it's kind of embossed on the top. It's got a nice little twisted handle on it. And it does not have a marking on the back, so I'm not sure exactly who made this one. But this is going to be $12, and it is number 4. $12, number 4. And that is the last item of the evening. And I want to thank everyone who came to the sale. Thank you so much, everyone who was with us for a big portion of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Steph and Aaron and Kricket. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to bring everybody. Here we go.
For having us.
Yes.
I know it was a late sale. But yeah, this was a lot of fun, and I'm glad we were able to help Steph sell some stuff.
Thank you, Trisha. I can't thank you enough. I'm not worthy. Seriously, I am not worthy. I am so grateful. Thank you for inviting me. And to be on with Aaron and Kricket, I'm starstruck. I'm starstruck.
So glad I got to hang out with you guys on Saturday night. And anyone watching on the replay, please feel free to contact any of us if you saw something you're interested in. Yes. And yes, we're going to do our little drawing. So I am going to do a drawing for, I'm going to do $5 off shipping, because that is how much I sold. So I've got my little conditional sales. So depending on how much I sell is dependent on how much the giveaway is. So I have got my little winner here. And Kricket, do you have your winner for your giveaway?
It's in this envelope.
Okay.
Whoever bought the Cordy piece is the winner, and it looks like it is Janine Anderson. So Janine, you're going to get this official Adirondack sticker.
Very cool. And Steph,
I wasn't there, but I bought these stickers. These are fake, not fake. They're reproductions of 70s glittery stickers. And I drew Irish Girl. Irish Girl's getting.
Okay.
That's great.
That.
And for the $5 off shipping is the person that bought number 9, which happens to be the fairy lamp, the amber fairy lamp that started at $70. And that was Celeste. And so Celeste is the winner of $5 off shipping. And again, feel free to contact anyone if you are interested in purchasing anything they showed. And thank you guys so much for being here.
Thank you, Trisha.
We're going to let everybody get some well-deserved sleep. And thank you guys for hanging out for the late nighters. And I look forward to seeing you guys in the chats and everything tomorrow. So I'm going to hit end, and you guys can hang out for just a sec.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.